It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for what is essentially a slightly more sophisticated version of pretending you're Sonic at first grade recess. Ask me how I know. It is July the 2nd, 2025, Campaign 2, Session number 11. How's everybody doing?
So good.
Good.
Happy to hear it. What happened last time?
I actually had a pretty good scouting trip until it was not.
Yes.
Yeah.
We talked to Catman about politics, and now we're gonna kill somebody, probably.
We also talked to another guy about politics.
Yeah.
And we liked his take better. Maybe. I don't know.
Who did you talk to?
The tavern
Um,
guy.
The
with
tavern person.
That was a lady.
Oh.
I know it's
Oh,
hard
wow.
to
the
tell
tavern lady.
because everybody sounds like a guy when I'm voicing them.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
His point does remain.
It's okay. Yeah. You went to
And now
Corey's
we're
drop.
here.
Finally.
Mhm.
There was
Yeah.
a giant and soup.
Yep.
Cassandra attempted to scout. I scouted pretty well and then
Yeah.
got a little tickle on her frontal lobe. And she has returned. You guys are kind of standing at the edge of this valley across which there are these three bridges with buildings on either side that seem to make up the totality of this quote-unquote bandit camp. You're not entirely sure what exactly the situation is like in there, but Cassandra was able to give you kind of a rundown, as was Selwyn, who came with in the form of a little bug.
Is she back too, or was she left behind?
She is back. She came with.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Do we know if Harrison came back too? Because he was invisible.
Yeah,
before,
Harrison
right?
just kind of
He
bumps
was,
into
like,
one of
looking
you
out,
guys.
Kind of.
He just
Okay.
like,
I was like,
at a certain point, you just like feel him tapping your shoulder. He is gonna stay invisible for as long as he will be allowed to.
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I was like. Did he make it back?
But
Okay.
you guys do see the lights are coming on, torches are being lit in this fortress. You're not totally sure exactly what's about to unfold, but
Yep. All right.
So you said
Are we-
the boss was over on that side?
Yeah, that's correct. In fact, if anyone has paper, I'll just like do a quick sketch of
Yep.
some of the rooms and like where more people were. So there's a lot of fellas there. There is quite a bit. And they have the literal high ground. So
It feels safe to assume that everywhere where they were when you scouted earlier probably won't be now.
Probably
no.
not.
I mean, yeah. But also, at least we have a bit of a head count, and also, I'd imagine most of them are probably just gonna be on the bridges.
you see
Yeah.
Artemisia is just kind of like squinting up. It doesn't really seem like they're in a state of high alarm or anything yet. I just see some torches and they seem to be, well, looking over here.
I mean, no one saw me. Someone knew I was in that room, and however they managed to do it, shunted me away.
But they are
Uh,
looking over here, she says. So it feels like they're aware of our presence.
Alicia just kind of, that is a bit alarming. If you are invisible and yet somehow they were still able to do that.
Yeah, it is.
Unless it's
Yeah.
some sort of just like static defense that they had.
What kind of bandits
I
have
mean-
that kind of defense?
Somebody
mean,
that
we
used to be
kinda-
the high priest with a ancient artifact.
Yeah. I was going to say, this is still a
that's
religious
fair.
type group, so, like, one of them's gonna have some amount of clerical power, right?
Yeah, but I don't really have. I mean, as a cleric, I don't know exactly what could have been done.
I mean, if they've gone off the deep end or whatever, maybe it just they attracted someone else. I have no clue. I didn't really get a good read on the two people that were in that room when I snuck in.
For something. Either way, I think we start on that side, and just hope for the best that the big man's still close to his starting point.
So everybody climb up, right?
His
Mhm.
Mene just kind of comes over to you. Says, "Do we want to split up the groups into either side of the canyon, or
Well, the bridges are only so big anyways, so I feel like yes.
if they have defenses set up, it would? Well, I don't know that we want everybody to get caught in something if we can avoid it.
Right.
Our goal is the leader,
Oh.
yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
Ismene, I would like to request that you come with us on this side. Come with at least me on the side that the leader is.
I'd like to try that side.
I will say then Artemisia should probably go the other side. I don't
Yes.
think there's any doubt that of the students she is probably the most capable.
Yes.
Do you want me to maybe go with some of the casters? I could take Selwyn and Alicia,
That sounds good.
and maybe Harrison could scout ahead for us since he is still invisible. Well,
That
you're...
would be
Yeah, I'm over
wonderful.
here. Okay.
Harrison, please.
Could you guys try and do, if you take casters and do ranged things, sling cantrips from up high, can you just harry them and get their attention without like fully committing and potentially putting yourselves at risk? And then when they respond to that, then we can go in? Do like a diversion type thing?
Selwyn will debugify herself and just pop up. Yeah, I can cause some mischief.
I was gonna
I
say,
think-
does someone have like at least also a cantrip that has like really long range or something?
Let's see.
I know
I mean,
some
I have-
some of them can go pretty far.
I have fireball.
That sounds like it has pretty long range,
Yeah,
right?
I have a blast I can do.
120.
I can do
Like,
thaumaturgy
literally,
and prestidigitation.
Some of you can just be pretty safe if you just stay up high where we're gonna drop down from. I imagine that, right?
Yeah.
And then you just fire on everybody that comes out on the bridges.
I could make some grease on the bridge.
Ooh,
That'd be fun.
big.
This is, of course, assuming that they're coming out on the bridges. I imagine to get to us, they're probably going to.
Well, the ones who are on the right side will have to. The other side, when we
Right.
went through, there are like tunnels connecting some of the passages.
Okay. Artemisia, I may request that I do get fully healed if I am gonna go straight for the head honchos.
Oh, yes. Yeah, good idea.
I will go angry, but being that there's a caster in there, that it doesn't really do it as much as I would like. Thank you. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Perfect. Cassandra, do you need to be topped up?
I mean,
Oh, you-
probably wouldn't hurt, but there might be enough other people like about that
That's true.
I
You're still
may-
invisible, right?
I should be. I didn't like do
Yeah,
anything.
I would say that when you came back last time, you still stayed invisible. You just
Okay.
made your
Yeah,
presence known
I
to
would-
them.
Right?
I think for right now, until things get a little dicey, then we can keep top up. But
Yeah.
I might be okay for right now.
Harrison, your crossbow's got good range, right?
Yeah, pretty good.
All right, maybe you stay up there with Titania and who else? Who else has the long range stuff?
Yeah, I got a acid splash and 60 feet.
Well, you're the second line of defense when somebody starts climbing up to go after them.
Alicia
Yep.
has something she can do as well.
Okay.
Sorceress Blast. It's basically Eldritch Blast, but less damage.
Yeah.
120
Yeah.
feet.
Okay.
Is that what the one
Yeah,
you
but-
can pick the element for?
I believe so, yeah.
Cool.
Honestly,
Well,
yeah,
actually,
I
no. It
would
does
just,
force damage.
Oh,
It's
Not disappointed by that.
It's an NPC thing.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
I think it'd be good for safety's sake on our end for people who can do good range or at least good enough. Just harry them from up top. And those of us who are more melee oriented, we're just gonna have to go to the left side and
Get in fast.
take them out. Yep.
I think there's any chance they'll still want to talk, or
Well,
I'm gonna try.
he can try.
yeah.
I have an idea. We'll see if it works.
Okay.
If
you
it
are
doesn't
gonna
work,
talk-
it's gonna go very poorly, and then the
Okay.
whole thing's gonna go real quick. So
Okay, I was
We
like,
do
it's
have-
gonna be obvious when we need to like really start.
The thing
He'll
is, we have to
probably
keep in
shoot.
mind that we do have a mission to fulfill on behalf of the academy.
yes,
Okay.
Selwyn just turns into a bear.
Whoa.
Okay.
That
I
will
guess Selwyn
indeed
is coming with
cause,
us.
cause mischief.
I mean, I'm still connected, so like,
I was actually figuring I would maybe go on the other side of the bridge and just hold the door.
oh,
That sounds great.
Yeah.
I love it. I love this plan.
And if any of them do get through, I can put grease on the bridge, and we'll have a fun
Right,
time.
Love it.
Then at the very least, they'll have to take a long way around. Like if Selwyn blocks this door, then I'll
Yeah.
put grease in front of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah. All of us casters can stay.
This
Right.
is this the area that they dropped down from before?
Who?
Where did they climb up to before?
Oh
when
yeah,
they- when
like
they were
over
scouting?
here, and then
Yeah.
they dropped down onto the bridge here.
'Kay.
So the canyon walls go up a little bit higher than the bridges.
And we could crawl up to it.
Yeah, we can try to
And then-
remain quiet until we cannot.
I mean, if anything else, it'll be a lot harder to hit us if they do notice us.
Yes.
All right. I say me and Ismene up front. Lauren, you
I seem
behind
to be
us.
within 30 feet. For the record, I'm gonna try and charm him, and if it works, I can probably convince him to at least not attack us until we can talk. If it doesn't work, he will immediately be able to tell that I tried, and then game's on.
Okay, got it.
So we just
Well,
still get.
from what it sounds like, we are also facing off against somebody who can do the same. So
Yes.
yeah.
just steel yourselves as best you can.
Also, he was
Yep.
a holy man of some renown, so I'm assuming his wisdom will be respectable at best, or at worst.
So we'll try.
My hopes aren't high.
Cassandra, where would you like to be? On the ridge or up front?
Probably up front, because I have the ability to move around a little bit. So if things get dicey, I can just fall back.
All right. So, Tanya, are you fine staying on the ridge, or do you want to
Yeah.
come with us? Okay.
I could do either. Where I'm most needed. If anything, if we got it up here and you guys need more help, I could rush over.
All right.
I think if something goes poorly and we end up needing to fall back, we'll do so across the bridge towards you guys so that you can shoot at whatever's attacking us.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that also works.
Would anybody like a death ward?
Apart from all the melee fighter.
You do have
Get
another
Lauren.
mission after this. How many do you? Okay, fair point.
I was like, you're gonna most likely get hit first, so.
Get
I
Lauren.
will piss him off. Good point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just come over and hand on your shoulder. Cast death ward.
Thanks.
Careful.
Always, of course.
I'm going to give one to myself as well, if it's all the same to all of you.
Yes, I would recommend that for sure.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, just making sure you have enough to do whatever second mission we end up on.
I think we're fighting gnolls, so whatever.
All right.
All right. We ready?
Yeah, sure.
As
Oh.
we'll ever be, I guess.
1 second. I have a few cookies to deliver. Hold on. Who would like a cookie? 2 temporary
Num.
hit points for a few people.
Num num cookie.
Is Mene? Num num?
Yeah. Okay.
Professor, don't ever say that again.
Yeah. Actually, she's already got 9 from
'Cause I gave
Lawrence
her-
thing this morning. So
Oh, never mind.
Artemisia, Elias.
Artemisia, a cookie. Elias, a cookie.
Harrison would be the last one with the least health.
Harrison, a cookie. Wherever you are, I'll leave it here.
Just falls on the ground.
And this last cookie, I'm gonna save for myself.
It's weirdly hard to pick stuff up when you can't see your hands.
I never thought about that. Anyways,
Shh.
Okay.
Just like, All right,
let's go.
game plan. Everybody climb up the side first.
Yes.
I'll just have you guys
Everybody
each
climb
do athletics and then stealth. You could do acrobatics instead if you wish.
I would love that.
Yes, I thought you might.
Oh.
This is really just to determine how much time it takes for y'all.
Get up there.
Did I apply the stealth thing correctly, or is it still rolling disadvantage? Still rolling with disadvantage. I have the boots. You want me to re-roll it, or
Oh,
because it's still rolled with disadvantage because of my armor?
yeah, just re-roll a flat one.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
We'll take that.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
guess.
we like that. We like that.
Right, you guys are climbing up the sides, and then you approach. You see 2 people on each bridge. Each of them is bearing a torch. That would be the extent of the people that you can see at this stage. The other group is kind of heading up that way. Artemisia and Harrison up at the front. The others are just kind of bringing up the rear. Selwyn the bear is also there.
Yeah, I guess I'm with this group,
Oh.
so.
And the other group would be going up this side.
Join us, Lord.
Oh, whoa. I moved the whole map, not me. I tried to grab the little token and slide it, and then I just chucked the map off the screen.
There we go!
All right. What is your plan?
This side was tunnel? Question?
Yes. Like a hallway.
So only entrance to over here where she saw Boss Man is the bridges?
Basically.
Yep.
Hmm.
Can we get on top of this building and stay stealthed and wait for them to start causing a ruckus over here?
You sure can.
Yes. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, let's. And then as soon as they cause the ruckus, we'll just drop down onto the bridge and go in the door.
I say my plan is to jump down screaming, but yes, I.
Oh.
How far are we above from the, bridge? What's
I would
that?
say it's about like the bridge is here, and then 10 feet up would be the wall of the canyon, and then another 10 feet
Yeah.
up would be the roof.
Okay.
So you might take a little bit of fall damage if you jump off the roof onto the bridge, but you know. What it lacks in, pragmatism,
currently
it makes
on
up
the roof,
for
or
in
are we just-
spontaneity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are we on the roof at this point? Right, we're on the roof, not on
You
the
can be.
canyon.
I'd like to
Okay.
be.
You can be wherever you'd like.
Okay.
These people who are
I wanna
watching
go.
on the
Canyon.
bridge do not seem to see you.
Okay.
Good.
All right. I think I'm gonna go on the roof, and then that's where I'm gonna be causing my distraction. So
Okay.
I'll invite that for whoever else
Yeah,
is gonna
you
join
guys
that
can-
escapade.
Elias and Alicia and Harrison.
How far is the drop from the bridges?
10 feet.
From the bridge
No,
down
I
to the
mean-
bottom
I mean
is about
from the
60.
bridge to the bottom. Okay.
Oh, from the bottom, 60.
Okay.
Down here it's 60. As you can
Got
see,
it.
like about midway up the valley there's that waterfall that would kind of raise the terrain a little bit past that to be about 50.
Feel like,
These are going to
Alright.
push people.
feel like just huck a fireball like by the door and see if we can. Oh,
Oh.
can we have like bear in position to like jump down?
Yeah. So yeah, Selwyn will climb up over here. Artemisia
Okay.
is just gonna stand on the bridge.
Okay.
She doesn't have anywhere better to be. She'll be there with the bear.
Okay.
They're just gonna jump down from up here though, not from the top
Yeah.
of the building.
Got it. Yeah.
Yes, I will not be on the roof.
So
Yes,
for
I'm gonna jump down.
preparation,
Yeah.
Elias is just gonna put some grease right here. That seems like a more fun time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and I firebolt that? No, probably shouldn't firebolt it if it's full.
Oh,
So-
these guys.
Selwyn will jump down and begin bearing, and Artemisia will just kind of stand back to back with her. And the four of you up on the roof can begin doing some things.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be starting
And
to cast
then-
firebolts. Preparing that.
All right. So you guys can say what you're going to start with, and then we will go into initiative.
Got it.
I'm going to be holding a charm person until I see somebody that looks like a leader.
Okay.
And if he doesn't pop out, I'm going to go to him.
Hold the firebolt towards the
Okay.
grease pile, because why not?
Okay.
Is this our initiative that's currently here?
No, I'm going to reroll.
Okay.
So Elias does do the grease. This guy is going to make a dex save. He does stay standing for now. At this time, Harrison becomes uninvisible as he will take a shot at that same guy with his crossbow.
Yeah.
He has advantage on this. That's a hit. At this time now, things begin to heat up a little bit, so the rest of you guys can enact your things you were holding.
Firebolt the grease. It.
Selwyn just lets out a bear roar. You can see the door behind her is like thumping. You can do your firebolt at the grease. Let's
Yeah.
have the guy make a dex save again.
Oh my god. Poor dude.
I know. Hey.
He's
So it's
gonna
gonna
be
happen.
cooked.
Oh, he fails. You can roll 2d8 fire damage for him.
Ooh. Okay. I rolled 12.
Bro is dead. And at that point, we will roll initiative.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, what happened there? All right. Atop, who should remove? You guys all just like flop down here?
Oh, not yet.
Not yet. You were waiting.
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm waiting for people to come out.
Okay. Well, who should come out but this guy? He looks rather leaderly.
Oh,
I released charm person.
All right. Go for it.
Let's see if this fucking works. Nope.
Ew.
It was a good try.
Solid attempt.
See
He
Now
is-
he's aware.
Ooh.
He's gonna look up and see you there, Lauren.
I guess we'd be probably like on this, like on top of this
Yeah,
building, I imagine.
He's gonna throw a dagger at you. Bummer. Luckily, he can do it 3 times.
Oh,
Mm.
That's a lot.
that's a lot of daggers.
There we go. Oh,
I'd rather take 1 than 3.
Yeah.
this is gonna hurt.
I would have rather taken none, that's for sure.
Cassandra.
Okay.
Oh, this is going well. All right. So probably up here. I'll go ahead and hop down and hit him with my miser's blade.
See, he's just like, ugh.
Well, I'm still invisible, so if he
Yeah, he
sees
just
me or
like
not.
he does see you.
Oh. Well, that's less than good, actually.
So not advantage.
No advantage. Okay, that's fine. Here's what I could do then. Just... Oh, no, I didn't have advantage on that. I have to do disadvantage because I am not actually invisible to him.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Depressing. Okay.
depresso.
Deeply.
That's fine.
All right, well, you hit.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'll go ahead and do the Nick action and pull out a Psychic Blade. Gosh darn it, sorry. But the disadvantage there. Okay.
I guess we can take invisible off you now.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
I can do that.
Cool, thank you. And then for my bonus, you see one thing on the Miser's Blade. Oh yeah, I did do sneak attack because he saw me for sure. All right. Bonus action. I'll go ahead and disengage, and just probably come over here.
To the edge of the burning grease.
Yeah.
Okay. Lauren, we're back at you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. One of you two is gonna go soon, right?
Not really.
In a while.
Not soon at all.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a shame there, actually.
It sure is, man.
I was gonna try and help, but I guess I just have to hit him my damn self.
Yeah.
Cassandra's down there being brave. I'll go down and be brave too.
Yeah, you got all that
Appreciate it.
armor.
I've already taken a knife to the face.
It's true.
Fuck you.
Spider-Man.
I'll put in the once per day paladin smite that doesn't cost a slot,
Yeah.
because why not? Oh shit, hold on. Back down to 2d8. The last several times I've used this, we've been fighting undead, so I just changed the effect to 3d8 so I wouldn't have to think about it, and I was like, wait, nope, go back.
That does
And-
extra damage against just undead, or is it also Fae and Fiends?
I think also fiends.
Oh.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think it's Fiends as well. Just out of curiosity. He's not
Undead
either
and-
of those.
yeah.
I say, does he do an action?
It is those two
He's
things.
not either of those. All right. Anything else?
Nope, I'm just gonna stay right here in his face.
It's time for mans.
Oh,
Here comes many mans.
so many.
This guy's gonna stab you
Oh,
with
Oh,
his
no.
scimitar, Cassandra. He just like turns around, he sees you like dash by him. He looks, he's like, "Oh, flaming grease," and he's just gonna get you with his scimitar. And this guy comes on down. This guy will go this way. Selwyn is just gonna hold the door. Titania, you're on the roof.
I am. Get off. Ah. Yeah, we're just gonna firebolt the leader-looking guy.
All right.
Oh, I hear the thunder.
Only getting about 50% of you right now.
Oh, sorry. Hold up. Move that back.
we're just hearing some thunder outside.
Yeah, it is windy, my dudes.
It is thundering. Then. You know, I'll turn on my blade song now so I can get the extra boosts for like AC
Okay.
and all that. So I'll
Cool.
activate that, and that should be my turn.
All right, the lady bandit. She's gonna do some things. She's gonna come over here. Cast a spell
Oh
on
no.
Cassandra.
Ooh,
Oh no.
rather you not.
Succeed.
Wish granted.
Yeah. Thank you.
Two.
This guy's trying to open the door, but he can't because there's a bear there.
For
Perfect.
sure.
He'll come down to help. He's gonna go this way. Harrison is on the roof. He's gonna shoot that man down there. And miss. Caesar.
It's time to get angry. Yeah. And now, I'm gonna fucking like jump kick this guy off the edge.
Okay.
I'm gonna reckless it. Yeah. And he's also moved 5 feet
Okay.
away from me.
He falls off the roof.
Good.
He takes some fall damage too. Oop, not that much fall damage.
Okay. I just come right here and just hold the door closed.
Sure.
Okay.
Is that guy alive down there?
He sure is.
Looks like it.
That's
His Mene is gonna jump off in the flying leap and start punching
But he's
this
down
guy.
there now.
Yeah, but we need him unalive.
Well, yeah.
Also,
I could go
this is
dive
a-
down after him if you want.
No, I don't want that.
Also, if this was the leader, this is the dude that she actually sort of liked and now is pile driving.
Yeah,
No,
well,
this
he
is
did
not the
throw a knife
leader.
in
This
my-
is a random bandit that she's punching on the bridge.
I see.
Isn't the deceiver that we threw off? Isn't that the?
That's the leader,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Leader.
Okay. Yeah.
That is Demeus, as far as you can tell, anyway.
Yeah, she liked Demeus, but he did throw a knife in my face.
And I punched him off a
And
bridge.
she's just fucking annihilating this guy.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead.
Oh my god.
She just
Thank
comes
you,
over and
ma'am.
just. You
Go
haven't
about
really.
the mayor.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Just throws the body over the bridge.
Yeah,
Whoa.
you shot at his face with your fist.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Pugilism. Sign up next year.
Oh,
Alicia.
Didn't expect this to be an ad.
Way to market yourself, Professor.
also,
She's
she
just-
hasn't noticed I'm not exactly strong.
He's really
She's
got
just-
this down.
Gonna throw a magic missile at the lady that came out. She has nothing better to do. This guy coming out over here. This guy is gonna start making his way in as well. This one will come out of the bridge. This one tries to get out the door and cannot. Artemisia, what are we doing? That one, the lady?
Yes. Right now, focus on the lady.
Roger.
Unless you can hit the Demeus, I guess.
Natural 1.
Oh. Classic guiding bolt.
Yeah, that's always how it goes with that. Ooh. Okay. Elias is going to make some web over there.
He's got all the terrain spells. over
Yeah.
Of course he does.
He has all of the things that can be annoying.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to say, he's got the annoying spells, so of course.
Yes. That man is a genius with a stinking cloud.
It's actually his specialty.
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna come over here. Oh,
Oh
like
my
the
God.
music is gone. Thank you to
And
my
it stopped.
laptop.
Oh.
Hang on a second. Let me see if
Did
I can
it-
fix that real quick.
Did it blue screen? It sounded like it shut
Yes,
out.
It sure did.
Oh.
Ugh. Not that one. All right.
Uh-uh.
I think it just died, but whatever. We'll continue. The bandit is going to,
Play in silence.
yeah, he's gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
A decent high level. Why not? Let's get them all.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Wait, Caesar. Oh no.
Yep.
Caesar, you're paralyzed.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh no.
And then he's gonna start climbing. Cassandra.
So I can still see him climbing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
It is a...
I'll go ahead and basically try to hide, I don't know, behind his mene, if that's kosher.
Sure.
If he's focused on the, climbing up.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
she's a big woman.
Excellent. Pull out a
She's
second
large
blade
and in charge.
Yeah. And chuck it over at him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it. Throw those d6s. Oh, look at that. Ah. Oh. 1, 2, 2s.
Succeeded his
And then-
concentration.
Dang
Oh
it.
my
He
god.
got a natural 20.
Oh
Dang
my
it.
god.
Okay, well, he I now have Vex, so I get another advantage on him.
Okay.
That was my attack and bonus. That's it.
Lauren.
I regret forgetting my smite thing. I will shoot this man. I guess I'll be at disadvantage because I'm in melee with this other asshole, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
I guess we never
Then-
really did that before, but maybe we should start. Probably should, yeah. We'll say yeah.
Okay, I'll hit him instead. Fuck you.
Yeah.
That's the lady.
Oh, well, her.
I know it looks like a guy because it looks like all the rest of them, but that's the one that he was with.
Non-discriminatory face punching.
Ouch. I don't care. I don't care what your gender is.
Yeah.
You
I'm
have-
stabbing you.
You are scary and mean, therefore you stab.
Lauren doesn't see gender.
I see stab.
I see targets.
Yeah.
He's gonna come out here and be like, "Oh,
As well.
can't do it." All right, these three guys are working on the door. This guy's running down. Selwyn is still holding the door. For now.
Wow.
Titania.
Great. I will. I'm assuming I can't see the guy climbing up from where I'm at now.
He would get some cover probably.
Probably. Okay. I'll get the lady. I'll get the lady. Firebolt. That will guarantee. Right. That go? Nope. It is spazzing out on my screen.
Just try to.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there.
Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Partially resist.
Dang it.
Oh, the lady.
Fine, lady. This lady's on fire.
This lady's on fire.
Fire. Great. All right.
He's just like
Pout.
forcing on the door. Caesar, you're paralyzed.
Literally the lady.
Oh.
I will use my bonus action.
No,
to
sorry, it's not.
maintain my rage.
It's not your turn. I'm saying
Oh.
you're paralyzed, so the lady is going to
Oh, I
attack
see.
you.
Yes, go for it.
You can see she just like pulls out a scimitar and then drops it and kind of looks in your eyes, and you can almost see like a faint reddish glow
Oh.
as her
Oh.
fingers kind of elongate and extend into these like sharp
Okay.
points, and she just
That's
jabs
fine.
them into your chest.
Oh, oh yeah.
Huh?
That would be an
Okay.
auto crit, so.
I was like, that's the one you should have smited.
That
think I might do it
that's
anyway.
20 more damage there, because it's an automatic crit because you're
Ah.
paralyzed.
Oh, but I'm also. Wait, what kind of damage is it?
Psychic.
I see. Well, then never mind.
Aw.
A barbarian's worst enemy.
Yeah, I don't love it.
Then she's gonna try this one again, but this will be on Lawrence, so he'll have advantage.
Hmm.
So I'll roll it twice. I don't need to. He succeeded.
She did resist the fire.
This guy's trying to open a door.
Huh.
The lady.
The lady.
Not so nobody gets confused.
On who requires smiting.
Stabbage.
Yeah.
Harrison's really trying. Anyway, Caesar.
Yeah.
You don't have to
What?
maintain
Oh,
your
wait.
rage because you took damage.
That's correct. Start of my turn, someone gets some temporary hit points because I'm angry.
Oh, Well, golly.
Lauren.
yeah, probably.
Temporary hit points.
I was like, I will take them.
3.
That's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty
Sweet.
good.
Yeah.
Like
We
2d6.
like the
Ah.
tree. We
I
like
see you. I see you, World Tree.
Oh, bonus action. Eat some soup.
Can you do that while you're paralyzed?
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't say I can't.
Can you drink soup while you're paralyzed? I guess so.
You can take bonuses, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you can take bonuses.
Sure. Eating soup is a bonus action. Ask anyone.
I'll tell ya.
He's like,
Well, you're paralyzed is incapacitated.
and incapacitated means no actions or reactions.
Yeah. So you can bonus. Hell yeah.
Checks out. You can soup.
I'm sitting here
Souping.
slumped against the door.
Caesar is souping while paralyzed. You can repeat your wisdom save. You're still paralyzed. His Mene is going to come over and start punching.
Please.
And then again. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
But then again.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Ah, yeah.
And she falls down.
Oh,
Which
he falls down.
Makes it harder for Alicia to... She'll just do another magic missile. I
Yeah.
don't have to roll for that one.
I thought that was stunning strike that she was doing.
Not that time. Oh. Well, Alicia go, wild magic surge. Hang on.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I got
Somebody-
that new wild magic.
Does somebody want to roll a D100 for me?
Sure.
Where did
Yeah.
I go?
Yeah, where
Anyone?
did you go?
I don't know.
Fine.
Where
Where'd you-
Are you gone?
Where am I? I'm gone.
Oh, well, hang on.
I don't. I might be on the map somewhere, but it might.
I don't
know how
see
that
her.
happened.
Combat. I see you on the combat tracker, but not on the map.
Yeah, I'm
Ah.
very confused.
What'd you
Did
roll?
I
21?
Yeah.
Oh, all of her spells with an action cast now are a bonus action.
Oh,
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Dude, that's crazy.
she got a cantrip?
No, thank.
Is she fireball?
Yes.
Or sorcerer's
Yeah.
blast?
She can use her
that
Sorcerer's
right now?
Blast right now, bitch. Damn it. God
She is
damn
prone
it. She's prone. It's ghetto syndrome. God damn it. You fell down. Now I cannot
Oh.
hit you. This always happens. Hold on a second.
So I'm suddenly getting the impression that the lady is not a lady, and that the man who we threw off a bridge is probably not actually an asshole.
Is stuck in the
Who's
web.
to say?
Me.
Rubber lady.
He's stuck. He's trying to open it. He can't open the door now because you're not holding it, and it just kind of opens. Luckily, it swings inward, and then he'll
I was hoping it would swing outward, so paralyzed Caesar would just be a doorstop.
stab you.
Yeah, instead, I just fall on the floor.
You take six more.
Six
I don't know
more.
why
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Wait, does paralyze not auto crit anymore?
That might be true.
Change that in the new.
Hang on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Everybody, hang on.
Oh, I gotta purchase it.
That's why I just skipped Fantasy Grounds and just went straight to the book.
I don't have mine down up here.
Hoping it's in the PHP and I don't have to pull out the DM's guide. Paralyzed condition. While the paralyzed condition, you experience the following effects: incapacitated, speed 0, saving throws, auto fail, strength dex. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Automatic critical hits. Any
Okay.
attack roll that hits you is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of you.
Okay,
So it's the same.
it's the
They
same.
just didn't do it.
Fantasy grounds just shit bed. That actually makes sense.
Alright, I added the extra 6. Oh wait, but less because I'm still raging.
Yes.
They're keeping you angry.
Artemisia will cast
They sure are.
healing word on you.
Thank you.
And then she'll come over here and start holding the door as well. Elias is up here. He'll also cast healing word on you.
Wow. Okay. I'll take it.
Bandito, he climbs up
Ah.
and gets on the
Uh-oh.
roof.
Oh.
That's his turn.
Oh.
He just dashed. Cassandra, he's on the roof.
He sure is.
You know.
There's not really anywhere to
Course.
hide.
Yeah, I know.
You're the lady.
As many was the only area I could actually get some. Yeah. Okay, I am just a sitting duck out here. That's very cool. And there's no way I can strike the lady. Cool.
And throw some.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw something, but unfortunately I will just do it a flat roll.
She's still
yeah.
on the floor.
Oh,
Yes, I realize now I should not knock them over.
I guess you can get the guy next to me, I guess, but
I mean, it's fine. I'll just go ahead and hit that dude. I also have an advantage on it, actually, because I had Vex on him, so it's all good.
oh.
Excellent.
Right, yeah, thanks.
Oh, wait. Does sneak attack proc from advantage?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. Just want to double check that.
Ooh. Why do you have advantage?
Vex.
From Vex.
Oh, right. Very nice. Alright, he's gonna use his
Yay.
legendary resistance to succeed that.
Oh.
Sorry.
I... Bonus action, nothing, because I can't really hide, so just here, I guess.
Oh.
Lorne.
Don't mind you knocking her down.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, it kind of works for us, yeah.
He's just got like a little straw.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn another smite.
Just
Yeah,
imagine
yeah.
Caesar has just like a camelback full of soup.
Ugh.
Matthew, would it be safe to assume that I should change my smite back to a 3d8?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay,
Ah.
I'll do that. And this time I will remember to do Inspiring Smite and use my Channel Divinity. So first, Durblage. Yes. Yes.
Not diggity daffodil.
Like
Inspiring Smite. Caesar, you get 9 temp HP.
that. Oh,
Oh.
wow. We could just trade temporary HP for the battle.
Plus my Paladin level.
Oh.
Oh.
Even better.
4 more.
Oh boy. I need it.
Uh-huh.
Because I imagine
Yeah.
the lady is gonna stab me.
These guys are trying to open
One
the
of
door.
us.
Yeah, one of us, yeah.
You're paralyzed, so probably you.
Yeah.
But I just smited her, so I think she's gonna be mad.
Kazanya.
Probably both. You know, both.
Cool. You now see the Magus again, so I'll keep hitting him with the firebolt. Because I can't do much about that lady. Ooh. Never mind. I
No.
don't do anything. Alright. I stay put.
These guys are really close to busting the door down.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
She's here.
Lady. She's on the floor.
She's gonna stand up so she's not on the floor. All right. Let's just. She's really gonna keep trying to charm, I think.
Oh.
Wait a second. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this one on Caesar.
Oh. Haven't I had enough?
Oh,
I
no,
guess
you
not.
haven't. And then, because she has now got you charmed, you guys see she just like grabs this paralyzed soup drinking man and kisses him right on the lips.
Oh. Yeah.
I succeed.
So you take half.
Good. Thank you for the 10 page.
And absorb it, which is great.
Well, yeah, and you didn't take any damage, so your hit point maximum isn't even decreased. You feel the need to attack Lorne, and you are no longer paralyzed as he gets the memo and drops that concentration.
Lady definitely.
Huh.
Lorne. I might jump kick you next. Watch out.
I can't imagine I would have any reason to expect that. This is probably going to be uncomfortable.
Someone else might be falling off a bridge.
This guy's here. Gonna shoot his melee. Cool. Harrison, he's here. I'll shoot the lady. Oh, wow.
I see this thing is not concentration.
So it would seem.
Ew.
Is that correct? No.
Oh. No, it's not correct?
No, she
Or
should
no, it's
roll.
not concentration.
She
Oh.
should roll. She succeeds the concentration.
Okay.
She'd.
Now, I was
Caesar.
gonna just punch him again. But,
You really want this
Oh.
guy dead. Whatever it takes.
so I shouldn't punch him off the bridge.
If you think that would make him dead,
Alright, I'll take out my lance.
Uh-oh.
Ralph
Oh.
Wiggum intensifies.
I'm in danger.
I sure am.
I attack you. I hit you.
I'm surprised.
Oh.
Eh?
Oh wait, I'm still angry. Hold on. So there you go, Cassandra. I have a lot of temp HP.
God damn.
Damn.
Thank you.
Oh.
Very mixed-
Kinda,
You're still.
mixed
You can do
messages
that.
kind of stabbing Lauren there, Professor. Thanks.
It's like, I don't want to talk about over there.
Ismene just like looks over like, I'm going to keep punching her.
But go sleep.
She will use her legendary resistance on that.
My
Oh,
God.
She's the real boss. Oh no.
Well, she's still concentrating.
Oh.
Alicia's gonna
Oh.
make her make 3 concentration checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like that.
They all succeed.
Oh.
They just needed to be 10. You guys are like trying to get out of the web. The captain's here.
Oh.
He's gonna pull out a gun and shoot his men.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's fine.
Now with dominate, is that the one where you get to re-roll if they damage you?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
All of the charms are different, so I have no idea.
Whenever you take damage, you repeat the save.
Oh,
So
does
he's
that
not
guy know
gonna.
that?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Everybody here knows it. In fact,
Oh.
everybody here is somehow fully aware of that.
Wow.
Of the situation at hand.
Yeah, it's crazy. So let's shoot. He'll shoot Lauren instead. Wow.
Of course.
I'll lean over to the side of it. Oh, here you go.
Thanks.
Oh, no, don't scratch me or anything.
He's just like holding it. Ah, what is going on over there? Who needs healing? Too slow.
Caesar's
Lauren's getting
crazy.
it.
Caesar's crazy. I'm hurting.
Actually, fuck it.
I'm also warded, so
Oh, wow.
Okay. She's gonna throw a hot melf at the lady.
The late-
Hmm.
Aw. The.
Does half.
That's some damage? Okay, yeah.
Not that. Okay. He's here.
He sure is, dude.
Concentration check.
Hmm?
The lady? The
Oh,
lady
you're
check?
right. Oh no, that's a 1. Caesar,
Ah.
you're not dominated anymore.
Oh, sorry about that, Lord.
He's gonna
yeah,
Over me.
throw a dagger at Lauren.
her did.
Yeah, probably that, yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh,
First attack.
Uh-oh!
Oh.
Second attack.
No.
Third attack.
Uh-oh.
Uh, I mean, this pops ward, so
Yeah.
back at 38.
Cassandra.
Do you take unconscious and prone off me?
I guess.
Thanks. Just in case somebody attacks me again, or I need to attack, which both seem likely.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess, much like how I hid behind as many, I have no vantage on the lady. Like I couldn't like throw a dagger.
You could. She would just have maybe some cover.
Okay. I'll go ahead and try that. Cast.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, cool. What the?
That didn't look like a 1.
That sure didn't do, but alas. Oh, also posturally resistant of psychic. Ooh, that's a bummer.
Is that? Don't you get sneak attack?
I guess you guys are around her, huh?
Yeah, she's fully
Yeah.
engaged.
Okay. I'll go ahead and just roll the sneak attack damage because I have it set up for the effect. So 9 additional.
Is that also psychic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Assuming the sneak attack just takes on whatever flavor the initial
Yes.
attack is.
Yeah.
And then bonus action, because I forgot about it last time, I'm able to do a telekinetic shove as a bonus action. Cass has never done this before, so she's gonna see that she can't really do anything right now, so she's gonna be like, alright, okay. You on the building, fuck off.
Yeah.
Just try to brain blast that man off the roof.
How does that work?
Save, I think.
Yeah, it is a save.
What
Here,
flavor?
I have it here.
Fusro da.
Yeah, so bonus
should-
action, I can
It
do.
shouldn't just be 10, right?
No, it shouldn't be 10. I think I need to fix that. It's my 8 plus ability mod and proficiency. So
It does fail.
Yeah, he fails anyway, but yeah, you should fix
yeah,
that. at some
I will
point.
fix that.
What happens?
Yeah, so the target must succeed, and if he doesn't, or be moved 5 feet toward or away from me.
You can just pull him off the building and down into the valley again.
yeah, I'll do that.
Ah! Oh boy. Okay. Take some more fall damage.
Oh my god, that worked. Oh my god, I have a massive headache.
What was that?
Yeah, you guys see she just like Professor X and like this like pink like tendril kind of comes out of her forehead and just like grabs the guy and pulls him down.
What the?
Okay,
And she's worried
oh,
about
he's-
Schmeckle. Like,
have a bit of a nosebleed now. That's fine. My head feels like. Anyways, that works. That worked. It's all good. He's on the ground.
Lauren!
Do I use another smite on this?
I don't know.
She hurts. I'm not fucking around with this.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if I hit first. But she's still prone, right?
No.
No.
She's moved
Okay,
up.
so maybe.
Oh.
Very cool. Very rad.
Yep.
Well.
I think lay on hands is bonus action now.
It is, but I don't want to use it all if we're going to do another fight. And if I use less than all of it, it's going to make 0 difference next time I take damage.
That's fair. Yep.
So I think I just go down and count
Yeah.
on one of you to fix the problem.
All right.
Yeah, how about I try this, and I'll see if I can run away.
Oh,
Okay. She'll hit you.
Uh-oh.
And miss.
No. There, if they're gonna shoot me and knock me down, it can be away from the stabby ones.
yeah, that's better. Yeah. Hey, get out of here.
Ugh.
Oh, I forgot I have the elf spell in Misty Step.
Elf spell.
Elf spell.
Yeah,
Spell.
high elf, you get a cantrip and Misty Step, but you don't get Misty Step till 3. So.
Wow.
Yeah, I
How
can't.
much distance would I need to jump down to kind of get in
Oh,
front of me?
It would be like 10 feet.
Okay.
Or 20. It'd be like 20. So you take a little bit of fall
20.
damage.
Okay. I will take the
Never
fall
mind.
damage.
I get detect magic at 3. I get Misty Step at 5.
You take
Never
4.
mind.
I get to... Okay. 20.
I would say the grease fire is gone at this point.
Okay. $40. I just want to be close so if something happens, I can react appropriately. Now that we're at this point. And
Something
then,
may happen.
yeah. I am going to... We're going to try it. I want to try to cloud of daggers by the lady and the person behind her.
Okay. Put her in the blender.
Yeah,
I would say if you-
Yeah.
If you want to... Yeah, I guess you could do that. Yeah, you could put it kind of between those two.
I don't know. Was it
You
5
probably wanna-
cube?
Yeah.
Should maybe.
Yeah. I think you could get them both.
The drawing stuff.
It's there. You just can't really see it that well.
Oh yeah, it's just under them.
See?
Okay. So I can get both, possibly?
Yeah.
but- Okay. And that, the main focus was the lady, so.
Yeah, I
fine.
figured.
Just to... Alright. It's when they...
Start their turn there,
Start their
maybe?
creature...
I don't remember.
And it's turned there, or if the cube moves into space, so...
Yeah, so it has just moved into their space, so they take it now.
Yeah. Just not- is it... Oh, does it just happen?
Yeah, there's no save or anything.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, it just happened.
They take
It
damage.
just
thought-
happens.
Oh, I thought they initially did a roll. I didn't realize.
No.
Wow. Oh, how did I miss this?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh,
It's
wow.
especially good now that you can move it.
Yeah, that's the part I was looking at. I was like, I can move it now. It's great. All right. Then that will be my turn, and I'm concentrating on that. So.
All right, there is a loud wrenching noise as the finally get the door open here, and Artemisia and Selwyn Bear are left at the lurch as this guy is gonna shoot Selwyn in the face.
Oh no.
Oh, not our bear.
She's gonna get out of that.
Please do.
She just flies over
Flies, huh?
Oh, I'm
Hey.
gonna smack her.
and comes over here.
Oh.
I'm gonna smack her. Here it comes.
She's actually gonna come down here.
Rude.
No.
And she's gonna fall off, actually.
Oh, there you
See
go.
ya.
Bye.
She just disappears into a cloud of black smoke.
Oh yeah.
Ha! I don't like that.
That door just gets thrown open, and then suddenly all the bandits are like, what?
Whatever that is gone. Can
Why
we
is
all
there a
be fucking
bear?
chill for a minute?
There's
All
a
right,
bear.
leave the bear alone. See, the bear's cool, everybody.
What's going
Dude,
on?
down there.
I'll lean over
Demetrius?
the edge. Yeah.
He
Hey.
just seems unconscious.
Oh.
Fuck.
Artemisia, can you get him?
Yeah. Yeah. Are we?
I
We're
think
good?
We're cool now, right, everybody?
We're good.
The bandit next to me. Right, we're cool.
As a cucumber.
Can I, real quick, while they're having that exchange, can I run over to the guys in the middle of the bridge that we beat the shit out of and see if they're stabilizable or if they're
Oh
just
no, they're dead.
I blew them up.
They are
I
dead.
They're just,
Fire.
they're
Yeah,
just
that one guy got barbecued.
For a ducat.
And the other one's definitely died.
this weekend's
Well, I-
negotiations.
I healing
Oh,
worded him.
what a-
He's still just sort of not responding.
All right, hold on. I'll climb on down there. Can I climb on down?
Yeah.
Safely? Okay. I'll shake him a little bit.
No response.
Can I try to figure out what's wrong with them?
Could make a medicine check.
Oh, I'd love to.
Good.
10.
I mean,
He's on.
really
He's on.
sleepy.
I don't know what's wrong with him. He seems very tired.
Can you bring him back up, I guess? I mean,
Yeah,
like,
all right. I just flop him over my shoulder and
Mm-hmm.
climb up there. Okay.
Lower a rope, or you just got that?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
All right, somebody else take a look at this guy.
I suppose that's me.
Yeah.
Artemisia goes over. She'll do a medicine check as well.
Hey guys, who was that lady?
not friendly?
You see one
The bandits.
one of the captains comes over, one of the guys who was working on the door. So he just
Yeah.
walks by Selwyn Bear like, sorry for shooting you. And it's like that was Aaliyah. Aaliyah Batar? I don't know.
Where'd you guys meet her?
She showed up, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago.
Okay.
She just show up out of the desert, or
Pretty much. I mean, that's where a lot of us came from.
just checking?
Jeez.
He's alive. He's just, he seems like he's under some kind of a curse or something. I might be able to remove it.
Oh, okay.
So he's just kind of like cast something over him. His breathing comes a little bit more steady. Alright, well, I think he should come to in a bit. 2 hours, perhaps.
All right, guys. So, what have you been doing with this Aaliyah woman?
I mean, she like showed up and then I guess we were, I don't know. She said we were. You see one of the guys from the back. We were raiding, boss. Yeah, we were raiding, I guess.
Yep.
Apparently some people got hurt. Someone
Yeah.
died.
I don't
Unfortunately,
know.
similar.
It all kind of hard to say. See, everybody around is just kind of like rubbing their foreheads and their temples, like.
Hmm. Did that
Well-
mist go anywhere
Nope.
after
Just
she
kind of dissipated.
Okay.
We were kind of just supposed to be sort of a temple out here. But,
What happened with?
well, once she showed up, then Demea started talking about getting back at the town, and I don't know, I guess everybody just kind of thought that was a good idea.
I'm guessing Demeas and Aaliyah were pretty tight, huh?
Yeah, pretty much inseparable.
Yeah. Okay.
How well did you know Demeas before Aaliyah?
Pretty well. I was here a good few years.
Did he ever seem to have it out for Coria's drop before her?
Not really. Like, he was disappointed. He just kind of looks over. There's one of the bandits kind of comes back from inside as an Aarakocra. Just kind of flies over. Check, you knew him better. Do you have any bad blood? No, not really. He was disappointed with the way things worked out with Chafkul, but he decided to start his own temple out here for anybody who was passing through and needed anything. That's what we've been doing. Until Aliyah.
Seems pretty reasonable.
Yep.
From what we heard around the town, he sounded like a decent guy, so the attacking and the killing didn't really seem to make sense.
Yeah, we are not normally, what you would call bandits.
I get that impression.
With the raids, you've kind of been branded as some.
Well, yeah, that was bandit-adjacent behavior.
Yeah.
But, just kind of, like, looks around. He looks at the two guys that are dead. I don't really, I'm not entirely sure how to explain what has happened over the last few weeks.
I know. Let's wait for Demeas to wake up.
I
Alright,
guess
so
we
you're
just-
at ease, everyone. No more fighting.
You see over on the
Sorry.
bridge, the two guys are just like get themselves out of the web. See Elias is just sitting on top on the roof with like a sandwich, just like giggling.
Sorry for your friends if this ends up to be the misunderstanding that it seems like. That's
Well, I mean, we did kill people
Unfortunate.
too, I guess. So
still sucks to lose people.
we'll take them to the altar. You can see them. That one northeast room that Cassandra didn't explore does seem to be a big old Kellumbor altar.
Well, I guess if there's a group of people out here who would be less concerned about people dying, it's probably these guys.
Yep. I'll just throw Demeas on his bed over here. So.
They will. One of the Czech, the Aarakocra guy, does actually manage to revivify one of the two that got killed. It
Oh,
has
okay.
been less than a minute.
Great work.
Hopefully
Brings
not
him
the
back.
burned man.
Not the burnt guy. That guy's fucked. The other one, the guy that his Mene punched severely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just, like wakes up and like spits out like all of his teeth.
Oh my god.
No hard feelings. That's okay. Hobbles over. You guys can chill out here for a while. I would say you guys can get a short rest in here.
Okay.
The world's most awkward short rest with these bandits that you killed some of. Selwyn, D-Bears.
Thanks for the death ward, Artemisia. Definitely.
Yeah, do you need some healing?
I'll tap to you on spells. I don't want you using things up if you still have to go fight gnolls.
I'll be alright. I still have some of the higher level ones.
Sure. Take a little bit for the rest, I guess. That's a lot of bit, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Second level.
Wow.
I really like the healing buffs.
They really buffed the healing
Wow.
spells.
Really
Second
like
level
the
is
healing
31?
it's 2d8 per level.
So it's 4d8
That's so
at
good.
level 2.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's so good.
That's really cool.
That's incredible.
It's insane, yeah.
And healing word is 2d4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good addition for clerics.
Yeah, that's a winner.
I mean, not just for clerics, I guess, but I mean,
Bards too.
Well, it makes it
Yeah.
so that you
And
don't
druids,
need to
but-
like burn all of your max
Yes.
level spells on
Yeah.
healing like clerics did.
Yeah.
Like, I could start, instead of smiting, I could throw some cures around and actually be pretty relevant to keeping us on our feet.
Yeah, that's a good change.
Like that one.
Eventually, in the wee hours of the morning, Demeus does come to, and kind of like, you can see he's like apparently gone through like a serious issue over the last few hours of that unconsciousness. Like he's like sweating out a fever, and his skin gets all clammy, and then he just kind of breaks and eventually does wake up. See, he's kind of a darker skinned, bald head, kind of very very gnarled looking hands that seem to have done a lot of work over a decent amount of time. He's probably like in his 50s.
hey there.
Hello. I think I have some apologizing to do.
Less so to us.
Yeah.
I think there was some unfortunate situation that can probably be explained and ease the tensions.
I think we would appreciate it if you would come back with us to Core's Drop to explain some things. Best you can. And we can
Right.
explain some things that we saw here too.
Perhaps that would be best.
Also, sorry, but we kind of killed one of your guys here, so.
I remember.
Things a little unconventional.
It could have gone a lot worse.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly.
I am happy to do whatever it is that you need. I just want to caution, I don't think Selim would be particularly happy to see me.
Well, that's why we'd be going with you.
Is Selim reasonable in your experience?
In my experience, no.
That was the
He did
impression
say
I
that
got
we
as
could
well.
just do the talking. We will have solved his problem.
He was
basically
fine
right
with us
now.
coming to a peaceful solution so long as no more
Yeah.
raids happened.
So, you know?
You have my word for whatever that's worth.
Yeah,
but
well,
Also,
We-
do you have a... Sorry.
Go on.
We kind of talked to some of you fellows. Do you have any more information on Lilia and, like, they said that she popped up after, like, the raid or something?
Before.
5 months ago, from the sounds of it.
Yeah. From my studies and from everything that I could gather, I believe what we were dealing with was a succubus.
Explain why she really didn't like being smited.
Good job on that, by the way.
Probably why she made out with me too.
Uh,
And why you stabbed me.
Yep.
she is responsible for a lot. I chide myself for being so susceptible, but
It happens.
I
guess
think she
it
was
does.
responsible for a lot, and you were not.
Well, I can only hope that the people of the drop will see it that way.
All that
As-
we can do is tell them.
Yeah,
I would
also,
appreciate it if you would.
I think we tell that one
For
tavern keeper or whatever.
for what it's worth, for your own personal peace of mind, I don't think it will take much to convince the people of Korea's drop. It might take a bit to convince the crazy cat man at the head of it, but from what we understood talking to some others, you are remembered fondly.
Well, Selim is Selim. It was the will of the
So-
gods that he be placed there.
I could also, just to put out there, we could also just say that you're dead.
I would prefer you did not.
Okay.
That is the sort of thing that people of my faith would rather not lie about.
That's fair.
When I
Would
go to be
you-
with Kelemvor, I will do so
Right.
with open eyes.
Would there be somewhere else you could go?
Yes, I presume that would probably be a good idea. It would be...
I think relocation is probably the best option.
I would hate to ask this flock that I have put together to evacuate our home, but I think you are probably correct.
Might be safest. Best out a word?
Sure.
So Ismene comes over and then... Oh, never mind.
Both is fine. Um,
The medic can open it.
Okay.
what were we given for teleportation? How much?
For the scrolls?
Yeah, it's a scroll of teleport, which can move how many people?
They are very specific to what destinations they are keyed to.
Yes,
That's what he's thinking.
if it's not Korea's drop, that could potentially be useful if they're looking for a place to restart.
Yeah, actually.
If we take them to Radholt, it fucks them off to the other side of the world, but if we can teleport enough people that's a viable option, it's something we could offer.
It would be 8, but there are students and...
So we wouldn't be able to take very many. It'd be like a couple.
It would be him, probably.
Yeah, alright. That's why I wanted to ask before I offered. 'cause I
We're
don't
going to
think-
Rayford's Rest.
But same thing, students, you'd only be able to take 1 or 2. Alright, never mind. That was just a thought.
Good
I
thought.
mean, I don't imagine that his problem is the traveling part. I think it's just that he has to leave.
I don't know, this is a pretty scary area, and if this is the only place he's been, could be.
Possibly.
The offer could influence the decision. That was my only thought process, but I
I
don't
see.
think we're equipped to
I think he is
follow
just
through anyway.
not keen on making all of these people pack everything up and go somewhere else.
I am sympathetic,
But
but
I also doubt he would leave them alone. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I think he will be better off elsewhere after this exchange.
think so.
something about this is bothering me.
What part?
Succubi do not just do things.
They will just pop out of the Blackstone Forest
No.
and terrorize a small town
Who
for
gains
no reason,
from
basically.
us having a reason to kill him?
I was having the same thought, but I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure how involved we wanted to get in the local politics.
I don't want to get involved. That's why I
I
left
don't
here,
want to get
but
involved.
I don't like it.
But the one that would benefit would be if, for instance, the bandits were to attack some mines that would not have had a significant impact on the people of the city. Now Chafkal can raise an alarm and get some adventurers free of charge who come out and kill his rival.
And if he is left with a bad reputation, it makes things a little smoother for Chafkal in city to do whatever it is he wants.
And
And
to maybe
he's-
get placed elsewhere that he was talking about. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
It's definitely out of the scope of our
Yeah.
assignment, but I had a similar thought.
Either we come out here and kill him and that solves the problem, or we come out here and die. That makes him look bad.
And either way, it didn't cause any further problems for.
I think either way, this guy definitely gets out of here.
Yeah, I think he needs to leave. But I think that we maybe need to give
Who
the
would you
full
like
details
to-
of our report when we get back to the school.
Of course.
I'm imagining that they're not going to do anything either because they
No.
just lost his daughter, so it's not like they're going to get involved politically.
I'll write up a report.
There is too much involved in this.
And none of it for us to be involved in.
I think it's wrong for us to be involved in, but I also acknowledge the fact that if we walk away right now, this situation probably dies with us.
Well, that sounds familiar. Well, we should send him away.
We should send him away.
And then I will
Reyes,
take my group.
I suggest a different country.
Yeah, I am thinking that is perhaps best. I will consult with my men and see what they wish to do. I can take my 4 back to Coria's drop and tell Chafkal what happened in bare terms.
Oh, maybe we should be there when you do that.
Up to you. If you want to get a head start on Radholt.
Although we do have a time limit, so
Yeah.
Our business with Rayford's Rest is what it is. I don't think there's a clock on it. I think it's just trying to kill some gnolls. So if
there's
you...
more of a clock on ours, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ismenic, do you mind
I will
taking care of
talk
the
to him.
rest? My group. Do we want to go back to Coria's drop and talk to the guy or no? Will that take too long?
Want to, yes. Too long, also yes. I think we need to go.
I think we do. Lord, your head's in the right place, heart's in the right place, but this is an academy mission.
Some things aren't our business. Some people just suck.
That's the way the world is. All right.
Well, welcome to the Satrapy.
You know, for a first visit, I don't love it.
It doesn't get better.
Oh,
I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but
but I want to go see Kellenmore's cage.
You've seen the amount of politicking and backstabbing that's happening. This is one of the smaller towns.
Oh no.
Imagine life in Ptolema.
to be fair,
I
being
don't
from
really
the
wanna go there.
provinces, I kind of get it. So
Yeah, there's nowhere safe.
Yeah.
No matter where you go, there you are.
How's Niznan?
I mean, pretty free of it, but also rapidly joining the fray because captains are also like that, and everyone has sneaky, stupid political lean. Yeah, it. No one's spared from it.
Titania?
I mean, I like my new place, but
Oh,
there's still stuff going on. It's really nice there. It's a nice place to visit.
Elias?
Yeah,
But
I can't complain.
Okay. Yeah, alright, well. Let's get out of here, huh?
tracking. We walked for a day,
About, yeah.
so
Yep.
we've had 2 short rests now. So we have 2 more days of the excursion.
Well, it's about,
Like,
it's like 6 a.m. the morning of the second day.
oh,
Oh yeah, because we did that
we
first
just
night. when we
barely
got
did it.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't even sleep the first. We just walked all
Yeah.
day and then beat their ass.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Yep.
Yeah, we walked into
Yeah.
it just so we could save time. This was the reason, so
Yeah.
we could have
Yep.
as much
We walked
time.
all day, beat their ass, and then we just slept.
Ah, we're doing so good. All right.
so we were
Great.
fucking tired.
It's been great.
Yeah.
It's a big day, but it was just a day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
good thing
the
we have our
29th.
Party healer.
Well, you won't anymore, so.
Oh, we thank you for the effort.
Thank
Good
you so
luck.
much.
Good luck in Radholt.
Yeah.
It'll be
And
fun.
I will give my daily speech after the short rest, so everybody gets temp, and I'll give it to Artemisia this time.
See, Selwyn and Alicia and Harrison all kind of come on over as well. Selwyn's like, hey, that was kind of fun. I've never been a bear for that long, so.
That was pretty cool.
Oh,
That was extremely helpful. So
yes.
well done.
Yeah, and, anytime you need me to stab people with magic missiles, I am always there.
That was also very helpful.
I was trying. I don't really know how much I did, but, I shot some things.
Yeah.
You did shoot
So-
some things.
All right,
Why-
Harrison, you did great.
thanks.
Don't let anyone tell you different.
Yeah. Okay. All right, everyone, you can have an hour for breakfast, and then we are going back to Coria's drop.
It's a shitty
Or-
day of walking for them. Sorry, guys.
All right, off to Radholt Harbor.
Off the
Let's
Red
do
Bull
it.
Tucker.
Let's go.
And
I
that's
wanna
where we're
kill-
gonna get our breakfast.
I want to punch a bird.
No.
I don't want to punch the
Nope.
bird.
Oh,
I
I'm
wanna
punching
punch
a
any of those
bird.
creatures. Oh god.
I have not dealt with those creatures before, and I would not like it to be the first time I do.
You don't gotta
We
deal
don't
with shit.
want-
I'm punching a bird.
Well, you can do that, Elias.
I will,
Let's
and
get
it's gonna
him.
be great. And you're gonna watch, and you're gonna be
Uh,
like, "Damn, he punched that bird so good."
How good are you at punching in general?
I
Yeah.
mean, not great, but like, it's a bird. What's it gonna do?
For the purposes
can't wait
of
to
you
see
telling your brothers how cool this was, if we show up in Radholt Harbor and you go punch a fucking chicken in the street, it doesn't count.
I don't think they have chickens there.
They do. It's a trading port.
That's all right. I made that mistake once. I won't do it again.
You try and pass that off, I will tell on you.
All right, let's go.
But a seagull.
You know why they don't
All right.
fly over the bay, right? Because then they'd be
Wow.
bagels.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Please
let's
go.
just teleport already.
Teleportation scroll.
All right. With that, you guys teleport off to Radholt Harbor, and we will take a break. And we will be back in a moment. Welcome back. With a another flash as Professor Caesar casts the teleport out of the scroll, you guys find yourself in a much warmer climate than you were before. The chilly, bone-dry desert of the satrapy replaced by a humid and somewhat warm, not like super warm, kind of balmy, mid-70s. A familiar climate to you, Cassandra, a little bit cooler than your hometown usually would be, and the sky a bit clearer. You all find yourselves outside the gates of a massive harbor town. Really, a city is more like. You can see the sky is kind of choked up by this purplish white smoke that just kind of covers the bulk of several miles of the coastline here on the harbor. You can hear just enormous cacophony of industrial sounds coming from within. The walls seem to be made of steel and wrought iron, extending upward 60, 70 feet. And a massive paved, almost like cinder block or stone road extending outward and away. On either side of this road, you can see there's a number of like extra paths that split off and seem to go to warehouses and stores, stables, and other sorts of structures.
This is very different from the last place.
Oh, yeah.
Do I have any specifics about this job?
You just know that you were supposed to protect a caravan.
Do we
Do
know
I
where
have
we're meeting?
Someone to meet?
As you arrive,
Okay.
you are approached from a sort of side, administrative booth by a construct of sorts, rolling up to you on two wheels, kind of one in front, one in back, just kind of maintaining balance. It's like maybe 3 feet tall. It's kind of a round head at the top of a long rectangular body. It just says,
Hello?
kind of rolls up to you. Greetings, Professor Caesar of Halcyon Academy.
Wow.
It
Greetings.
just kind of holds up an arm.
Oh,
You are in charge of shipment number 47025.
oh, 47025.
Please report to garage number 5632 on the southeastern quadrant. There, you will
got
give
it.
the passcode Bleeding Zephyr Horse Army. You will find the rest of the instructions therein. Do you need me to repeat these instructions?
No, I'm good.
Good day.
All right.
And it just rolls back.
Professor, I was jotting that down as best I can, but we could just ask him again. That's totally fine. People do it all the time.
No, I got it.
Yeah, there's something about a horse.
Bleeding Zephyr Horse Army.
And what was the number
Also,
of the garage?
The garage 5632.
Great. You got it. Steel trap.
I don't remember what the
56.
first number was. Oh, shipment.
yeah.
That I can't imagine that matters.
5632.
Thought it was 56352, but maybe I heard wrong.
Probably doesn't matter if we go to the right garage and give the password. I imagine they'll just give us whatever shipment we're supposed to have.
To the southeastern quadrant, wherever that is.
Probably
Also,
southeast.
Matthew,
I was too.
out of character, this is normal, right? Like, I've seen this
Yeah,
thing before.
it is some. They basically hire like Uber drivers. It's a somewhat recent technology over the last couple hundred years, but a lot of
Gotcha.
it is magically operated. And as you guys head down the lines of large stables and garages, eventually you do reach the number that you were given. Kind of an open air facility, you can see there is a large kind of rectangular vehicle made of steel and stone, it seems, and wood on the bottom. It's got 6 wheels running along the bottom. At the top, there are a couple of like seats, kind of a little rimmed thing, and a ladder on the back.
Wow. Do we man this?
I mean, didn't they say there was instructions once we...
Oh, right. Is there someone here to give a password to?
No response.
Or
Bleeding Zephyr Horse Army.
You see the carriage just kind of like extends upward a little bit, kind of like off of its haunches almost, and just rolls forward a little bit. And you can see this little compartment on the front just kind of opens up with like a little loudspeaker.
Oh.
Hello, and thank you for participating in a Radholt Harbor delivery. Today, your caravan is bound for Radholt and contains none of your business.
Ah.
Up on top of the caravan, you will find 2 levers. One means go, one means stop. Sit along the top, and you will find the caravan knows the path it must take. Your job is simply to see that the caravan reaches Radholt by next Saturday, Cole the 9th. Safely and in completion. This is a high-value shipment, and thus it is imperative for it to stay out of bandit hands. As such, you will be one of the first purveyors of our new alternate route through the mountains. Best of luck! You can see the caravan just starts rolling.
Okay, hang on, hang on,
Oh,
hang on.
jeez.
Elias,
just
I might have some
recording or-
fantastic news for you. You may be able. You may.
I'm gonna punch a bird!
Oh,
Now I understand why I never ran into any of those monsters, because I took the normal route.
why do we have to try the new route? Why?
I
Well,
don't
it's just
know.
like
this is
high
very-
value.
Scampers up to the top and pulls the lever on the thing to stop it.
About to say, do we want to get food or anything before we start into this?
Yes, yes. Let's grab some food.
I know a few places, assuming they're all the same.
Lead the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take them into the outskirts of the harbor city. Most of the people here are like pretty grizzled looking, like dock worker types. Most of the day seems to be spent loading and unloading ships. You can see as you pass through the entrance to the city, which is pretty much just like an open archway at this time of day, you get a decent view of the ocean beyond. The harbor just absolutely bustling with massive vessels, many wooden ships, but also a good number of steel constructions as well. And there seem to be a number of Magitech-operated machineries that are pulling things off, putting things on, just operating. This is seemingly the largest harbor in all of the cantons and perhaps all of the Southlands. A lot of it magically automated, but there's still a good number of folks working by hand as well. There are some places that are like inns with kitchens. There are also just some kind of counters that you can grab a bite at as well.
Yeah, I'd probably go just to one of the basic inns that are nice enough to travelers.
Easy enough. You can find one that's just called the Silver Scale, run by what seems to be a family of Silver Dragonborn. They will seat you and get you some food. Doesn't seem like there's anybody else in here at the moment, so you have their full attention.
All right.
Elias gets a ridiculous amount of food.
And you planning to sleep on that cot, or is this standard fare for you?
I mean, whatever. I'll just like poop off the side, right?
Don't
Why-
do that.
Why'd you have to say
Don't do that.
Like,
I mean, we could just have it go throughout the night, right? And just take watches.
That
Yeah.
would probably be worse for being attacked by wildlife.
True.
Well,
I mean,
that depends on the wildlife.
also how well if I've seen these things go plenty of times go down just to the standard path, and it usually has decent not it's not speedy, but it's not slow. However, going through a mountain path, I wonder if it's actually gonna keep going and not get stuck on a rock or something.
I guess we'll find out.
I guess so. It's weird.
I mean, that thing looked pretty heavy duty.
It did. It did.
yeah.
I kind of wonder what's inside.
Yeah, me
Don't.
too.
No.
But it's none of my business.
That's what it said.
And it's none of your business either.
Also, fair money on that. Like, obviously, like we were just talking about in the Satrapy, like sketchy political nonsense. Well, if someone hired in the academy to go do something, like it's probably for best to not look in the box.
I imagine it has some precautions against looking inside the box.
Yeah, because they were expecting to get functionally a bunch of kids to do this, which
Yes.
tells me that A, they probably don't trust the students to not fuck with the merchandise, and B, whatever this high priority shipment is, it's probably not actually that high of a priority because they would have hired a professional fucking crew if they actually needed it there safely. So, just a thought.
So then they wouldn't
took the
care
job.
if
We
I
have to
just
do it.
took a little look, a little looky loo.
Well, I'm expecting they. I think they would expect somebody to have that thought. Somebody probably cleverer than us. So
I imagine they're going to inspect the shipment when it gets to them.
Also, depending on whoever requested the shipment,
I'm
it might
not
also be the
saying I
points.
want to take anything. I just want to look inside.
I almost wonder if it is a low price shipment, and if we do trip whatever alarm, they can go back to the academy and be like, "Hey,
I mean, if it was a low priority shipment, then they would have just sent it, right?
Probably.
we don't know who wants it. We don't know who's sending it. It could be fucking anything at this point. I don't know."
I don't think you should get into it because worst case is you spoil it somehow, and then we have to answer for that, or it
I
has some
won't.
sort of protections that bite you in the ass.
We're here for the guild points and to make ours look much better than everybody else's.
I know, that's why I did what I did with the poop powder.
What'd you do with poop powder?
Don't worry about it.
I don't. What are you talking
How
about?
do you even?
You sound crazy right now, Professor.
You're so right.
I wish that wasn't brought up as
Take a
breakfast
walk.
was getting here.
Soup.
That's what he said. Soup powder.
It's always soup.
All right. Well,
guys
let's see
eat your food.
if this stacks up to Professor Caesar.
It doesn't.
Probably not.
Nowhere near as good.
Yeah.
Most of these places will be for nourishment and relatively cheap as
And
opposed
it's
to
not
anything actually
even-
nice.
They don't even have unlimited soup.
Oh,
It's also like in the morning at this point. The soup is
Breakfast
probably
soup.
not that fresh.
I was gonna say that I came here to get unlimited pancakes.
Yeah.
No such thing
Instead,
here.
you get
Going
last
into, like,
night's
IHOP.
soup. Yeah.
Ugh.
You've limited
The International House of Pancakes, this is not.
So also, this is a pretty impressive, merchant place, right? Like, do we want to? We have 3 days.
Yep.
Do we want to poke around real quick? Is there anything that we want for the guild hall or for the professor's ingredients?
By most of your
not-
knowledge, Radholt proper has an enormous mercantile district. Radholt Harbor
Yeah.
is pretty much just boats.
Industrial. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. When we get there,
Yeah,
then.
it'll
Yeah.
be in Radholt.
All
That's
right.
why I didn't
Also,
offer to take us shopping just yet.
With my $15, I don't think I can afford anything.
Teacher
Okay.
salary, am I right?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is I may have known some people over there. Maybe can get swing a discount, depending on
Oh,
what it is.
like a really big discount.
I mean, no, probably
Okay.
not. I mean, like a couple dollars off, more than like.
You just have old Lorne work his silver tongue on him.
There we go.
Try for something. I don't know.
That combined with the discount, I might be able to get something.
I was mostly just thinking about getting some bottles for the
Oh yeah.
6 to midnight. And I was gonna bring back some things.
Maybe we should just keep
Oh.
him in the guild hall. You know,
Yeah,
we
like-
could just keep him in my room just for safekeeping.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
maybe not yours, but
I don't know how
I'm
safe that
just, you
keeping
know-
is, but I appreciate the attempt.
I'm just, spitballing.
Of course, of course. All right, I don't want to sit around with these boats all day, so let's
yeah, let's
yeah.
get moving.
just sit on this cart for 3 days, huh?
Fine.
Yep, that's
I'm sure nothing
I'm-
will happen.
that will be
Shut
the
up.
entire experience
Nothing.
with nothing further to note.
I'm going to punch a bird.
Can
Just
you
a nice-
not?
Scenic
Man,
route
when
through the mountains.
Oh gosh.
When that rock shows up, you're gonna be in for a hell of a time.
You're really putting that out in the universe, bud.
Yep. And when it happens, I'm gonna just sit on the cart and just watch
Yeah.
it
No,
happen.
you will shoot
Yeah, I
the
bet
bird.
you will. Well, it's either that or I'm going to have to get back to school and punch Professor Reen, and I don't want to do that, so...
All right, let's go.
Back to the robot cart.
Back to robot.
It's just there, just like a few feet outside of the garage.
Oh,
Probably should have
I'm
put
sure
that
it's
back in
fine.
before.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
Whoops.
Maybe we
didn't
should
hear
check
that
it
there
to
was-
make sure nothing got stolen.
No.
Crazy
everything look-
idea you have.
Can I look around and make sure nothing's been tampered with, or at least from when we first
It
saw
doesn't
it?
seem like anything. You can't even see like an opening to the cart.
Okay, good talk.
It's just a
Looks
big
fine.
rectangle.
Ah,
You'd probably have to fuck with it for most of the ride to get into it.
I
Well,
would I?
I don't know.
don't.
I
give
don't
them
know. It is
ideas.
Elias.
Don't
It,
put
it
that
might
out
be.
there.
Shut up. Everyone, shut up. Get on the cart. We're going.
I can do that while I wait for a bird to arrive.
Oh my gosh.
Even birds.
Have you ever
You have
punched a bird?
vendetta? No, but also
Yeah,
I don't have
I
a
didn't think
vendetta
so.
against them.
What's the
I don't
desire?
either.
What, what's desire?
I don't know.
What
Have
do
you ever
think?
wanted to do something that you haven't done before? Live a little, Titania.
I want to do more than just punch a bird. That's for sure.
What do you want to do?
Not punch a bird. That's for sure.
Okay, elaborate. Or I'm just going to assume it's something way lamer than punching a bird.
Admittedly, most people don't have a penchant for punching pigeons, but you know.
That was a lot of peas. Good job with that.
Thank you.
Very glad you noticed.
I'm still waiting, Titania.
I don't have any better ideas, but I don't want to punch
Yeah.
a bird. I think that's lame.
I didn't think so.
You got him on this now. He's going to be stuck on it for days.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
Until you come up with something
Or-
better or he punches a bird.
Or until I punch a bird.
I'd go up to Lauren. Are these hyperfixations a standard thing in your for them?
With him? Oh, yeah.
Noted.
You guys climb aboard and pull the lever, and this thing is trucking. Like, it just immediately starts rolling away from the city. Kind of a scenic ride you guys have as you're just perched atop this rolling caravan of magical power. Makes pretty good time. It's going, you imagine, like You'll probably clear the gap in 2.5 days. If you let it run, totally straight through. If you stop for the nights, then it'll be a little bit slower, but it's trucking along. It does seem like they could probably send these things on their own, but if they want a little bit of extra security, they'll have somebody just kind of keep an eye. You can see you guys are on this wide, 4-lane proceeding highway out of Ratholt Harbor to Ratholt. You imagine this, well paved, well lit, with guard stations every half a mile. You imagine that extends the entirety of the route to Ratholt. However, you are not taking the main road to Ratholt, which goes north a bit of a ways and up and around the foothills. You are going straight through the mountains, which are pretty small mountains. You're not in the big peaks of the cantons. You're just kind of in some smaller foothills that extend outward from them. Nothing too daring, but the road does kind of, the very nicely paved stone streets do kind of just give way to a more of a suggested path. It is still somewhat carved out and rough-hewn, and you can see that there are hoof prints and wheel tracks that have gone before you, but it is a little bit of a less taken road. And you guys head
I
westward.
feel like we're going to end up being a statistic.
Yeah, part of me feels like they just kind of wanted to try out this road.
It's this much faster, but this percentage less safe. Blah 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 blah. We're just gonna be.
Sounds about right.
Great.
And you guys make your way westward for a while. So early morning kind of bleeds into afternoon, begins to head into evening as you guys climb upward into the mountains. Still a somewhat of a trail has been carved out ahead of you, so it's not too difficult as you wend your way upward through some switchback roads. It continues onward as day turns into late evening, begins to turn into night. If you guys are interested in taking a stop as the cart makes its way onward, you can. If you want to try and just sort of ride through the night, you can do that as well.
Does it seem steady enough that people could sleep on it while continuing to move?
It's not, it doesn't have the best suspension in the world, but it's surprisingly smooth. You could probably sleep on it about as well as you could on rocky ground in a sleeping bag.
I'd say we just sleep on it.
And just do rotating watches?
Yeah.
I don't mind watching during the night. At least I can see a little bit into the night.
Same, but not very observant. Should probably pair off watches, I guess.
Right, yes, we
Yeah.
can pair them up.
Probably. I mean, that's still fine then. I'm at least a little bit all right at it.
Yeah, how's everybody's perception? Lauren, I know yours.
I mean-
+3.
Okay, I got
Okay.
+4.
Just okay.
So just
Nice.
someone go with with Elias and someone go with Lauren.
I'm
I'll-
fine, thanks. I can watch by myself.
No, you can't.
In fact, I'd almost prefer it.
I know.
You're not allowed to be by yourself. Please watch it.
That's why you can watch with Elias.
Oh no.
No, it sounds like Titania wants to, so I don't think we should deny her that opportunity.
It's fine. Maybe someone with better perception. Right?
You seem very perceptive.
Cassandra, what's your perception?
Pretty good. It's +9 for.
Oh
Jesus.
my God.
Jeez.
That's pretty good.
Go with her.
Yeah. All right,
Even I
Cassandra.
can't bring that down.
Cassandra, you're with Lauren.
I presume that, yeah.
Elias, you're with me.
Alright, it sounds like Titania wants to watch with me. I think that'd be fine.
And then we need 3 watches, I guess, right? And then Titania, you can. I guess I'll just stay up for 2 watches.
I'll stay up. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you'll get so tired, like.
Nah, I'm alright. Within me beats the heart of a champion.
We'll see where we're at after our watch.
Alright.
Alright, who's
First watch. Can make some perceptions.
Who's going first? Was it me?
Yeah, it could be
what
you
time
guys
of day is
first.
this? What time? Yeah, what time?
Yeah,
what time of day
night.
are we at? Okay, probably you guys.
Nighttime.
Nighttime.
We're done.
Lauren is helping me.
Probably better.
Unless you
closer
want me to
dawn.
make my own for a comedy.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was the.
I
That's
would've
why.
been fine.
Still.
I also did the wrong one. Actually, I did stealth.
Ah.
I'm not trying to hide right
Lauren,
now.
you can't see her.
Oh,
Oh,
She must have jumped off the car.
Oh, man,
Right.
overboard.
Lauren, like, she's gone. And I'm like, I'm right here.
Moose.
Cassandra, you you guys make your way. You can spot at one point on your journey here, off to the side of the road, there is one of the caravans that you're riding atop on the side that has been completely like stripped bare and busted up.
Oh.
Just kind of
Yeah,
laying
that
there in a
checks.
pile of dirt.
Should we go check it out and see what caused it, or just keep on keeping on?
I think keep on keeping on. Like, either it's gonna be this has been picked clean or been sitting here for a while, or they're waiting in the area wait for someone else to stop.
Yeah, all right. I'm mostly curious if it's going to be covered in like bird claw marks or like cleanly disassembled by bandits. Either way, I'd rather not deal with whichever it is.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Okay.
All right. Wake up. Whoever's next.
Me. And I'll stop you from waking up Elias. I'll just do it myself, and then they can watch next.
Humor. I like it.
We shall be happy when
Anything?
that.
You guys see anything?
No. Professor, I can stay up with you if you want.
Sure.
All right.
I go to bed.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right. I'll do one.
Okay.
oh, 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 good.
Professor, you're not enough there a bit.
I'm fine.
You guys, about an hour into your second watch here, you hear this. And you just see a shadow of a large winged creature cross over the moon.
I'm gonna stop the cart.
It just kind of seems to circle for a little bit and then fly off towards the mountain ahead of you.
Hmm.
I don't like that.
What's the odds that it's going to become a
Go
problem for the
again.
next shift?
Oh, I'm Stop it again. Maybe the next shift should just. Maybe we should just sit here for a bit, huh? What do you think about that?
I mean, as it stands, it's moving towards the mountain anyhow. Like, it. If it's gonna be mad at us, it's gonna be mad at us. Like, also, is there, like, headlights on this thing?
No.
Okay, well, I mean,
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll put it on go.
That's it.
All right. You go wake up to Tanya.
oh. No. This is your hijinks.
All right. I'll go wake up Elias.
Hmm. Ah.
Hey,
Hello.
you're doing watch with the Tanya.
Oh wow. She couldn't resist, huh?
I'll go.
Bye.
All right, your turn.
Aren't you watching with me, or
Oh, I'm so tired. That soup, you know. Oh man. Night.
traitor?
You
Fine.
just like go up to the front. You see he's there.
Yeah.
Come here often.
God. Just look in that direction.
Yeah. All right.
What's
Oh!
this?
I should mention we saw a bird.
Oh.
Oh,
Where?
Don't tell him.
I'm looking that
Like
way.
towards the mountain.
All right, go look for that bird.
Oh, I'll find it.
Don't tell me this bird is coming down.
Not at the moment. He's just kind of like there fiddling with like his tools that he has. Not seeing a lot of avian activity out here.
Thankfully.
I guess.
What is your obsession with wanting to punch this bird?
I don't know. It's funny and it's annoying you. Which means it's doubly funny.
Migraine on.
I do tend to have that effect on people. So, like, what's the deal with Artemisia and my cousin over there? Like, how long do you think it before they, like, seal the deal on that?
That's a good question. Want to put a bet to that?
Of course I do.
What do you think?
I mean, knowing him,
These are cousins, so
I'd
you
say
know
a
longer.
week. Knowing her, I'd say 6 years.
I'll give it by the end of the year.
By the end of the year. I mean,
That's what you're thinking about. It could happen.
well, yeah, but like we're not gonna know if it happens after that. They're gonna leave together, maybe? Question mark.
That'd be a great ending, right?
For somebody.
That's fair.
I see her out there giving him death wards instead of me. I'm noticing things.
That's true. I would not have expected her to give him a death ward
I'm very observant.
at this point. Or what's her school schedule like? Now, like, quick. Buy the grand petition.
You're cutting out a lot.
Am I cutting out? Dang, I don't know what's going on today. Sorry. Okay. Close to the end of the year, I say after the major guild competition is when I think they'll maybe something will
The
happen.
after the first one
No, oh, there's
or
two.
the tournament?
Right here.
Okay, I think
The
that's
first
the
one
next
is
year.
like next month.
Oh, okay, no. Is it 2 times a year? One towards the beginning. No, that's tournament.
Here's a
Yeah,
tournament.
I'm thinking like in Co.
There's two major
thinking-
competitions.
Yeah, I'm thinking the second one, like in Co.
Wow, you got very
Down
little
here.
faith in him. That's fair.
I'm trying to make up for Artemisia being Artemisia.
Good bet.
I'm thinking it'll be
Nah.
somewhere in between.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it happened after the tournament, but before the second major competition.
Oh,
Of
you
course,
think
how
so?
are we gonna know? I mean, if only one of us had like some kind of small creature that we could see through and just put in one of their rooms to watch.
I see where you're coming at. I don't know if Schmeckel can do the job. I don't know who's gonna let Schmeckel.
Now, apropos of absolutely nothing. Can you summon him, like, on the other side of a door or something?
I'm gonna look at my book. Do I need to see? Appearing in an occupied space within range. Within range of 10 feet, so I have to be like outside her door or his door, but
Okay.
I
Follow-up
don't have-
question.
okay.
Could you summon him inside some kind of a cart or caravan or vehicle?
I see where this is going. The answer is no, because we're in the middle of fucking nowhere right now.
What does that have to do with
Something happened.
anything?
Something happens. I don't be stranded out here.
How would you be stranded?
I don't know what's gonna set off.
It's just a pig. Aren't you the least bit curious what's inside this?
Maybe a little.
Yeah. Maybe a little, she says. Maybe a little more than a little?
Let's see how this goes. It's gonna take me a bit to cast it if I am gonna
Well,
do
we got
this.
time. We're on watch, you know. I'm just watching.
Caesar should have taken him for watch. He had ulterior motives.
I was really tempted.
You thought he was
to
trying to
message-
flirt.
I was tempted to message Matthew that I just stay awake anyways, but I pretend to sleep, but I didn't.
No, Caesar tries to do that, but then he just falls asleep.
Yeah, but then I actually fall asleep.
Caesar's like the dad on the couch where it's just like, I'm just resting my eyes.
I'm gonna bet no.
But then actually fall asleep. Yeah.
I think you can just summon it if
I think
you
I
want
can just
to.
do it.
Yeah.
I think I can. I'm like reading this. I'm like, I think I can. I don't
Yeah,
have
it's
to-
just the
like with-
unsummoned summon, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't think that takes any time at all. I think it takes
It's a bonus
6
action, I think.
seconds. Yeah.
To summon?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I
with-
guess if he's
After
already
you've
here,
already
huh?
created it, yeah.
Yeah,
Because you
yeah,
can dismiss your summon and then you can resummon them.
that's true.
Assuming
As
there's
a magic
sufficient
action-
space inside.
As an action, while it is temporarily dismissed, you can cause it to reappear in an unoccupied space within 30 feet of you.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, so assuming there's sufficient space inside to fit a pig, you can do it in like
Yeah.
12
No,
seconds.
it's a-
But
yeah,
if there's not, then you have to make a new guy who's smaller.
yeah. Okay. Should I look at Elias? Just don't let me fall off this thing.
Oh no, I got you.
There. Okay. And then I am gonna do it. I'm gonna summon,
Okay.
put him in there. Couldn't resist.
You summon Schmeckel inside the car, and
Yeah.
then you can use a bonus action. You can see through his eyes and hear
Yep.
through his ears. You do feel Elias just like tenderly grasping your shoulders. Inside, you can just see it's dark, but it is basically just black walls and floors, and along the walls are racks of weapons, each of which seems extremely finely crafted. Some of them seem to glow or have magical sigils drawn upon them or carved into them. Glaives, swords, hammers, axes. There's about 45 of them in here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is crazy. Okay.
We're arms dealer now, boys.
Yep. And I'm not gonna spend too much time. I'm gonna summon him back. Do not trip anything. I got what I needed out of that.
So,
A lot of magical weapons in there.
ooh. Frightening.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
I hope we don't have to meet whoever's getting these goods. I want to meet.
You can make a history check for me.
Okay. Oh gosh, wouldn't matter.
Hard to say. You don't recognize any of the marks on them.
Got it.
See? Wasn't that fun?
I guess you're right. It was a little fun.
People act like I don't know anything, but I do know some things. I'm an artificer, you know. I make things.
Besides, poop bullet, whatever.
Yes. They often do have to do with feces, but that's just because that's funny. And look, I'm a triplet. I don't have to be good. I don't have to show decorum. I got brothers that can do that shit. Of course, they don't really either, but
Maybe pick a different.
we're not important
Anything
enough. Doesn't matter. We're not like, you know, old Orny.
Is he from family like higher up than yours?
He's just, you know,
Cousins, right?
he's just older.
It's kind of strange. I would think you guys all would have kind of went to school around the same time, but new this year. What's the deal with that?
He's an enigma. Anyway, I'm gonna look for birds.
Have fun.
Guess finish your watch. The rest of you can wake up in the early morning hours as it's kind of getting cloudy.
I wake up and realize I was not staying up with them. Just, what happened on your watch?
Nothing
Nothing.
at all, Professor.
Insight.
Inside.
I imagine Caesar just like says that. Insight. I
You wrote
mean,
that in.
maybe something happened. You don't know. Maybe he made a move on her. You don't know. Who's to say?
Not me.
Doesn't even bother to insight because he knows from experience that if Elias wants to lie to him, he will succeed.
Just safer to assume he's lying.
You guys continue your trek. Around noonish, you are making your way across a series of chasms and valleys with bridges over them. I'm going to have everybody go ahead and then make a perception check for me.
Ooh.
Valeria.
Oh, 2 natural ones.
Ass
While
is
you're-
dozing off from staying up.
While you guys are approaching a bridge, you guys, other than Cassandra and Elias, hear this piercing shriek from the sky.
Oh.
And the beating of rapid wings. And suddenly, you guys, those of you who are not them, see one of these things. 2 of them,
Elias,
as a
get ready to
matter
punch a
of fact.
bird.
2 of them appear from the
Oh, no.
sky
Oh,
and swoop
sorry.
down and scoop up Elias and Cassandra.
Oh no!
I
Punch
didn't know
the bird!
I didn't know I could do this, but I put him on the map.
Wait, which map? Which map?
The
world
full
map.
map. Yeah, the world one.
Watch
on there,
out,
I can
he's
see it.
here.
It's right next to
There he
Raffle.
is.
Oh my
Watch
god.
out, everyone. Oh wait, hold on. You said there's 2.
now there's 3.
Okay.
Oh, shit, dude, he sure is here.
Yeah. So one moment.
Oh boy.
Who got scooped?
Elias.
Cassandra and
Elias.
oh,
Well, now you can go punch that bird.
Bug puncher.
Thing.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him. Get him.
Or maybe don't, so it doesn't drop you out of the sky.
Yeah.
So, Cass, what happens when you psychic shove it while it's holding you?
I probably am carried with it.
Well, isn't the text directly from or away from you?
Yeah, but if it's holding me,
You could pull towards or just...
You can also see on the other side of this chasm 2 bigger boys.
oh,
Oh
No.
god. All really? All of them?
bird up.
We are prey. Oh, Griffin.
oh no. Those bigger boys.
Surely all of these various and sundry flavors of bird are not smart enough to be in cahoots.
Surely
Oh,
griffins are
Surely.
friendly.
They appear
Cahoots.
to be in cahoots.
Oh,
Aw,
there it
no.
goes.
Not the
Wow.
hoots.
Oh my
Or at least
god.
in some sort of hoots.
There's no
Let's
owl.
just hear Elias just like, ah, this is awesome!
I close.
He says that now until it tries to eat his heart.
Well, this one is just gonna squeeze Cassandra with its talons.
Okay, I closed my eyes for 1 second. I attacked
And
by
Lord.
a bird.
It's you.
And I'm assuming they're like decently up in the air, or could I hit it if I ran over there?
They're a good bit in the air, maybe 10, 15 feet at this point.
Oh,
Hmm.
can we give Elias temporary hit points as well?
Yeah, he should have had 9.
Okay.
Everybody has 9
I
because it's a new day. Okay. I'm just gonna run over here. Why is it doing the weird movement thing? Oh no. Do I have a useful spell for this? Okay. We can see how this works. I will look at the one holding Elias, and I will cast Compel Duel.
Okay.
Compel a creature you can see within range into a duel. One creature you can see within range makes a whiz save. Failed save has disadvantage attack rolls against creatures other than you, and it can't willingly move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from me.
Okay.
Or we can still hurt it, and it
Well, I suppose that doesn't
Doesn't matter anyway.
oh. Well,
A tragedy in 2 parts. Anything else?
No.
Titania.
Yep.
Oh, spell ends if I attack something else, or if any of my allies damage it.
oh.
So yeah, it is a duel.
So yes.
That's kind of cool. I like,
It is
I
cool.
Like the
Yeah,
flavor.
that makes sense.
I will Blade Song myself. Elder Dares is kind of hard, but I'm just gonna start with a firebolt to the one holding Elias.
I knew you'd come save me.
Ooh, better
Well.
go punch that bird.
Good try.
And then
He is
that's it.
really bad at rolling initiative. He's gone dead last in both of these fights.
Ooh, a 3. Oh boy.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Cassandra, you're being held by a bird moose.
I sure am. I'm guessing trying to attack it will be disadvantage.
No?
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and just pull up my Miser's Blade and try to hit it. Put me down. Okay, that's depressing.
Swing and a miss.
Huh. No, I'm not gonna try to shove the bird while it's holding me. No, I'm good.
Okay.
It'd be funny.
Could be
Professor?
funny for 3 seconds.
Now let me present this to you. I have 20 strength. I think a standing jump is half your strength. Could I jump up and punch a bird?
You sure could.
I'm doing it!
Thank you for asking so politely.
Yes, thank you. I get angry. Now I'll recklessly punch a bird. I
Yeah.
do it. And instead of oh, hold on, I can reroll.
You
that.
weren't just saying it. You actually are punching him. You didn't even pull out
Yeah.
a weapon.
I can add 1 more damage instead. I can reroll
Okay.
if I get a 1. Instead of punching it away from me, I can also grapple the bird instead.
And it's like, jump on. It's like, you're living my dream, Professor.
You're going next. It'll happen for you, Elias. Do I bring it down with me, or am I in the air?
You're
with
in
it?
the air with it now.
Okay. I'm fine with either scenario.
This griffin's gonna come over and slash Lauren twice.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh.
No, please.
Well, I guess it'll just try twice.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
This Perryton is gonna fly this way.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you are, Perry. It's gonna try and gore Caesar.
Bring it on!
Oh my gosh. Oh my
He brings it on.
Oh, that's fine. I'm raging.
Oh my god. He's gonna use his talons on Elias. Hey, sucker!
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ow. What am I at right now? Hold up. Nope, that's not. I can't shield that.
Not even with your blade song.
Well, I don't have mage armor up technically because I didn't redo it for the day.
Ew.
So I'm only at 15.
You're grappled.
Great.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Elias!
Get him, Elias! Get him!
He is going to cast a Melf's Acid Arrow. Directly at it. It'll be disadvantage because it's a range. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it'll take half.
Yeah.
Does he not have Chocolate Grasp?
No, he does not.
Should.
He has Acid Splash. I really need to give him another cantrip, but that's what he has.
That would be ill-advised in the current context.
Yeah.
You're right. This one's gonna fly this way. And use his talons. Lorne, the cart has moved directly up to being right behind you.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Guess we didn't
shit.
Can you
stop.
not stop it? Oh, shit.
Nobody said they did.
We'll meet it on the other side.
You're about to get run over by a car.
Huh. So I can use this to my advantage. Not really.
Run over a bird instead.
Yeah, something tells me that's not good.
I mean, it is also in its path, right?
Yes.
Assuming it's going over this bridge.
Is pulling
Yes, it
the
is.
lever take an action or something like that?
No, it's an object interaction.
Okay, then I'll attack first. What's the over-under that these birds are hard to hit?
Say like, I'd say they're in the middle range, maybe. Like a
I'll just do
14, 15?
a test first.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, glad I didn't do my thing. I was gonna take a -3 to hit for more damage, so
no.
I mean, yeah, 10's gonna miss, but
that's gonna miss.
that'll miss
I
most
rolled a
things.
3. I rolled a 3. That doesn't do any good for me. Okay, and I'm gonna just try running from the bird and jumping on the cart.
Okay. It's gonna attack you. Oh,
Now it hits.
yeah, and now you're grappled.
Oh, you hate to see
Let
it.
it be done.
Well, not according to plan.
Titania, you're being carried away by a bird.
Yeah, and this cart is still going?
Yes.
Okay. Is it like right behind Lorne
Yes.
at this point? Okay. I'm gonna Misty Step and end up on the cart and pull the lever.
Okay. Well done.
Just enough distance. All right. It's like, nope. And bonus.
Is Misty Step a bonus or?
Oh, it is a bonus actually. And then, oh, who do I'll firebolt the griffin, attack the lore. He doesn't care. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just on the van right now.
Cassandra.
We're struggling.
All right. Okay, let's try this again.
Did what I wanted to do.
Please. Oh.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
okay,
You guys
okay.
really does
cannot
hate us.
hit anything.
We're doing so good
alright.
last.
Let's try this again. I'll try the telekinetic shove. I'll try to shove it away from me. I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh, I did not correct this. Hang on.
I think your assessment might have been wrong. I don't think they're in the middle. I think they're actually fucking god tier impossible to hit. It's the only explanation. Couldn't be us.
Their AC is 12
that was-
Nope.
and
Impossible.
13.
They are made of steel.
Alright, you just.
well,
And you fall 40 feet into the chasm.
I'm gonna feather fall her. If she's within
Okay.
60 feet of me.
Alright.
Oh man.
Actually, you have been more than 40, yeah. So she falls slowly down until she's like midway down the chasm with your
Yeah.
feather fall.
Yeah, just like, no, wait!
also, you see? I take 3 points of psychic damage because that hurt my brain a lot.
Okay.
How does that hurt you? Is that part of the feat?
It's an extra thing.
Oh. Oh no.
Ew.
That's not good.
Caesar.
Yeah, I have to have a hand holding on to this bird, so I'll bring out my hand axe and I'll chop the bird. Recklessly, I should say. And I'm gonna add a fire's burn to it as well.
Alright.
That and that. Oh. Do I have? I guess I have that, and I'll give, I guess, Elias this.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I still had 9 from this morning, so.
Oh. Okay, I would have given it to someone else then.
Yeah.
And it didn't hurt him somehow.
Hold on.
He's too quick with it.
I'll give it to Cassandra.
Thank you.
Sitting there, floating in the air.
Slowly falling into the canyon.
Yeah, you fall
This
60
guy.
feet per round. Just heads up.
He's gonna grab Titania too.
Oh no.
Ow.
And then he will fly back with the both of you. Then he'll
Where's
squeeze Lauren an
Lauren?
extra time.
No.
This guy gonna keep flying this away. And he'll squeeze Elias again. And miss again. And go for a gore with his antlers on Caesar. And this guy's like Where's the person I was holding? He has a fly speed of 80 feet, so guess what?
Okay, different bird. How good?
A new friend.
Enjoy,
Oh.
bigger bird.
He missed?
I will not.
Ooh.
Now you're grappled by that instead.
Okay.
Elias is just like, alright, I'm just gonna... He's gonna try and break the grapple by punching the bird.
Okay.
Be a flat roll for him.
Wow.
Actually, he can do it. Yeah, he's gonna do it athletics. Huh. Not enough. He's punching it. It's not working.
Oh, yeah. At least you can say you did it.
Oh no, it is for the Perryton. That's enough.
Oh.
Whoa.
Just worth it. Take some fall damage. Just loses his temporary hit points. The Griffins have a 14. This Perryton is going to just fly over here and gore Titania, and he gets extra damage because he flew really fast while he was doing that.
Oh my gosh.
Rude.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no? What? Alright.
You applied it to her. Now she does more piercing damage.
That's not what I wanted.
Because
But
she's
it's what
flying
we
so
want.
fast.
That's what we want, though.
Grow some
Lauren.
talents.
Hmm. Does being grappled interfere with my ability to hit him in any way?
No.
I guess I don't have to break out then. I'll just stab him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
No.
not.
Oh, not.
They're so hard to hit.
It's crazy.
Bonus action, I'll give Titania 10 lay on hands.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I hate how the phrase "will have you punched a pigeon" it's becoming really relevant right now. Like none of us can hit these birds.
He's just
Apparently.
right. We haven't practiced.
Fighting is
Okay.
not super effective against flying.
It's true.
Sure not.
I don't know.
Alright.
Caesar seems to be having a fine time.
Alright, I'm gonna stab the bird with my rapier.
He's
No,
using
Perryton.
fire type moves.
You
Thank
punch.
you.
Alright, she got it.
Oh man, we have not damaged any of these guys, huh?
No.
Just Caesar's.
Just
Unfortunate.
mine.
Alright, that's it. That's it right now.
Cassandra.
It is something.
I'm getting the start of a migraine from the last thing I did, so I'm just gonna have to try to hit this one now, please. Please hit. I'm right next to you. Oh my god, thank you. And then go ahead and use the Nick Mastery. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, how I always lose the weapons are. Anyways. I guess I'm just here now.
Caesar.
Mhm. Tanya.
Oh dang.
I will continue axing the bird. Or not. Ah, that was with advantage too.
Oh, I
well,
should have had
bonus act.
advantage last time when I gored you.
Oh, you're wrong. Bonus action, I maintain my rage. I guess I made an attack.
Just squeezes each of you with his feetsies. He's gonna gore you with advantage.
Oh, this time I didn't. This time I didn't do it.
Why'd you have advantage?
Because hand axes have X.
I think both of those would have hit, right? Is it 18?
Yeah.
Alright, so still hits.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna swoop down and talon Elias.
Elias, watch out!
Bleh! Thanks.
Yeah.
He's gonna squeeze you.
Really wish you didn't there, bud. Okay, but you are.
Twice, even.
Oh,
Elias, can you go help Cassandra?
Yeah. It's,
I think I got this one.
That one will make an attack of opportunity against him. Nope, didn't think so, bitch. I am the one who punches. Take this. Okay. Well. Okay. Ah! No, you can't hit me, bitch.
They really can't hit.
I'm untouchable. Ah!
I shouldn't have said.
Lorne.
I guess I just keep hitting this. So if
You
I
could start hitting it.
keep trying to hit, do I try and break out and go help Cassandra, or do I stay here with you and keep swinging at this piece of shit? How are you feeling?
Not great, but I think someone needs to help Cassandra, so if you can, go to her. She might need some healing.
I'll
yeah, just mine.
try. I will bonus action channel divinity for Peerless Athlete, which gives me advantage on athletics checks for an hour. And then I will try and break out with my whopping +3. Hell yeah.
Got him.
Yeah. That'll break you out.
Which I assume is an action.
Yes.
We're over here. I can't get to her. It's bonus action and action. That may
Well,
not
now you're
have been.
closer.
Yeah, he's just keeps
It's on
trying. That
ya.
may not have been a good call.
Yeah.
Oh well, we're here now.
yeah, I am going. What is like to the left? Is that down a cliff, up a cliff?
Up.
Like. Okay. If I'm being grappled, if I do something that pushes it away, will it just take me with it?
No,
Or will it like...
it'll just drop you.
Okay. How far am I in the air?
Not very far.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to thunder wave it, that's why. I'm just debating what to... I guess it's in front of me. So it'll go 10 feet in that direction, hopefully. Alright,
Can you direct it and try and slam him into the wall?
That's what I was trying to think of doing. Cause this is a wall here. Maybe like
Yeah.
that
like
way,
that.
like
Yeah,
that
that
direction.
way.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
kind of like towards the wall as much as I can. Probably get like partial wall here.
Yeah, you can do that.
Fuck 'em.
Okay,
It kind of like
Yeah.
will fall down and land on the ground then.
that's fine.
Fall down.
Yeah. Yay. Damage. Get out of here. This guy's taking everything, huh? Then... Can I step back, or am I still within range? Because he's a bigger dude.
You can step back.
Okay. Ah! Okay. That is my turn.
All right, Cassandra.
Okay. Also, how high in the air am I now?
Not very high. You're like maybe 10,
Okay.
15 feet.
Oh, okay. That's manageable. Go ahead and try hitting it then. Sweet. Go ahead and use Nick. Okay, I guess I try this again in bonus action. I'll try to, do the, telekinetic shove again.
All right. Shove it away from you.
Yep.
Unsuccessfully.
Oh my god, again?
It's really tough. It's really paying a toll on you.
Oh, no.
Caesar, you're still on this one.
Yes. I will drop my hand axe. I will pull out my great axe, and I'm gonna smack this thing. Smack this.
All right.
Yes. I'm gonna use brazen bite. It's a full ability thing. Also, I'm gonna do damage to it. Or maybe I'll just kill it. I guess
Yes.
I don't know if I can decide when.
That's all right. You could say you didn't. It's dead. You just slice its head off and cauterize it as you go.
I'll come up here. All right, I got this one.
It's gonna attack you.
Yeah. It has advantage, which doesn't matter,
It
I guess.
doesn't need. You are grappled, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, advantage.
Yeah. There we go.
It'll start flying up.
All right, I'll see you guys later, I guess.
This one.
Is that what we wanted?
Hey, don't do that. Please
Oh
don't.
my god.
Hey.
I can't hit you.
Okay, don't take me to second location.
Oh, Cassandra, you no. Stay down there with them. No,
Do you think I have a choice in this, Professor?
no.
Boy, I wish I could hit something. Oh, I did.
I did.
It's with Ray of Sickness. And
Yeah.
it's poisoned.
Oh, thank.
Oh, good.
And this one is going to gore him. Nope. Nope. Lauren. Elias is doing very well.
It really is.
All things considered.
Can I try and scramble up this while my athletics is still good?
Yeah. Because you don't have to roll for that.
Okay. Just movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a peerless athlete.
I'm just gonna get up to this and. Okay. I got one more. Do you want me to save it to heal you, or do you want me to try and compel it to stay here? Because if it fails, that's that. I got a little more lay on hands or a potion if that comes to it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and compel people again. Get the fuck back down here.
All right.
Yay!
Nobody else hit that one, it's mine.
Noted.
Got it.
Roger
Easy
that.
peasy.
And he actually was poisoned. Well, I guess that wouldn't have affected a saving throw. But
It's alright, I got my own.
So that's my bonus action.
ooh.
Action. Yeah. Fuck you.
Ooh.
Hooray! Finally.
Things are
Some
happening.
Damage. Wow.
They're really
And,
at
Some.
That's all I promised.
I told you, man, punching a bird. It's tough stuff.
And it is slowed by the crossbow, so its speed reduces by 10 feet. Ooh.
Oh.
Titania.
Yeah, we're just gonna firebolt the one. Caesar? Go.
Oh.
I wish for something, but I'll take it.
We
I'll
take
what
those.
we can take. It's okay. He's getting there. He's in moderate now.
Yeah.
He's in moderate. That's it. I'm staying where I am.
Cassandra.
Am I still grappled even though this thing's not focused on
Yes.
Lauren? Oh, great. Okay. There's no way in fresh hell I'm getting out of this grip.
You can do it with an acrobatics, you know.
Oh, no shit. Okay, I'll go ahead and try that then. My -2 to strength was not gonna save me.
No, but that'll do just fine.
Oh yeah.
Yoop.
And I'm guessing that'd be my action for the turn?
That is an action, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go hide over by these boulders then as
Yeah,
my
that
bonus
sounds great.
action.
That seems like a great idea.
Guess
I thought it might. Thanks, Lauren. As I'm like just sprinting by into the boulders.
All right. Caesar.
Now that he's holding on to me, I can still two-hand stuff. So I'll continue with my great axe.
It's like great.
I'm just gonna keep on recklessly attacking.
Okay.
It's going great for me so far. Now I will do the brazen bite thing. Oh wait, that's a dex save. Oh, not on myself.
Well, he also failed. No, it looks like you did it right.
Okay.
Yeah, for Griffin's sake.
Wow. 7 fire damage.
I smell fried chicken.
Working on it.
It does have advantage. I guess I'll roll it again to see if that would be
Yeah.
a crit. Alright, now I will roll the second one with advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's over there.
All right. This guy. Oh, he's gonna come say hi to you, Lauren.
Figured. Hi. Here comes the fun part.
Oi.
Oh, nope. Nope.
He has disadvantage.
He's
No,
pointing.
Poison.
Oh, he's poisoned. That motherfucker.
Yeah.
Damn you. Damn you, me.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, this is better.
Gotcha,
We can work
cuz.
with
Ow,
this.
leave me alone, you fuck.
Disadvantage on everyone else and you. Yeah.
Disadvantage on you. Disadvantage on you, Griffin.
Alright.
Elias is gonna finally turn around and deal with the thing that's been pecking him for a good bit. Okay, you know what? Here, have some acid. Fuck you. Alright. Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm just gonna
Never
stay here. Yeah, then you're gonna gore me. Yeah. Oh no, I'm so scared. You never fucking hit me with that shit, you bitch. Yeah, what are we doing here, man? We're just gonna dance? Is that what we're doing? We're just dancing? Lauren, it's you.
Glad he's having fun.
He's just like, ooh, ah.
God damn it.
These birds, man.
These things are impossible!
Cass, do you have a potion?
Sure don't. I have false life. That's it.
Yay.
Whatever.
It's on you.
Hit that Griffin.
I'm not gonna throw you mine because you have 4 hit points, so you'll just get knocked out anyway.
Hey!
I'll just
We look
hide,
a
it's
nice
fine.
10. We look a nice 10. Alright, that's my turn. Staying where I am.
Cassandra.
Alright, I'll go ahead and let me see how far away I am from it. Yeah, cool. I'll go ahead and pull out one of my psychic blades and toss at the one bothering Elias. Ha!
That was close.
Still hits! Yeah.
That is its armor
Ha.
class.
I'll do, donkey.
That'll do. Yeah, they're tough.
And I go back to hiding.
Yeah, alright. Caesar.
We'll continue going to town on this griffin.
You kill it.
Is that like
And it drops you.
perfectly?
Yeah,
Ah,
just enough. You take 9 points of falling damage. Which will be
half
4.
the- four. Okay.
Way to go, boss!
X.
Help him finish his next.
Yeah, I'll start.
Well, you're kind of up there though.
Let's see. 5, 10.
You could just like slide down.
I'll slide down this way.
Got a
Oh,
bonus?
I guess 30 would have been right here.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. No.
Alright, he should no longer be poisoned. Yep. Now it's time for death. Oh.
Oh, I was just up there.
All right.
Okay, I'm really tired of you. But I can't attack the other one, I guess, so I guess, yeah, it's you. Alright, get stabbed, bitch. That's sort of like punching, but with a knife.
One might call that stabbing.
One might. Oh, look at that. You still can't hit me with that shit. Or that shit. What are we doing here, man? Just go home.
Chris can never hit this guy.
He's just so wily.
It's you.
I guess we just keep trying to. There we go. Finally.
Do you want some help now, Lauren?
Probably.
Okay.
We'll see how this goes. He's vexed. Or I'm just gonna have a very fun tumble.
I'll try to catch you with my spell.
Okay,
dream.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Should I get the griffin or should I get the bird?
Just get the griffin. I'm fine.
Get
This
the
thing can't hit
griffin,
me.
Elias is fine.
That's what I was
I'm
thinking. That's why I was
untouchable.
like,
He's,
Oh,
he's
God.
kind of
Can you-
fucking
can you-
clowning on that thing.
yeah. Can you just punch him and get it over with already?
I'm rubber. He's glue.
As much as Elias is actually in danger of dying, he can't hurt him.
Aw,
so-
Oh my god.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Alright, well, the spell ends for if that matters.
Yeah, for that one damage.
that was so upsetting.
That's so worth it. Cassandra.
Alright, same as before.
Yeah, you help Elias.
Listen.
No, you should help Lauren,
no,
honestly.
don't help Lord.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I already broke it, so.
Shoot the big
alright,
one.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
just the
I'll
big
go
one.
ahead and re-roll for that. Up. There.
There you go.
Nice.
Alright.
Well, that's something.
Better?
Also, I'll just go ahead and hide. Per
Professor?
usual. Okay, I
No,
won't.
you're not hidden.
I will recklessly throw my hand axe, so just be a normal roll. Alright. Wow.
Ding, 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 ding. Good one.
We'll
Yeah,
get
I've
that
never
later.
been so great at the range stuff.
We'll get it later.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, stop.
Oh boy, he's really far away.
Elias, will you kill your bird already?
I'm working on it.
Alright, he's still within range. But, ugh.
Ha! Stab. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
he's still alive.
no.
Now it's time for this usual song and dance.
Fire away. I can still huck a thing at him.
Ow!
Yeah.
It hit me. It didn't really
That's
do.
not possible.
Didn't really do very much, but it hit me. Oh, it hit me again. I can't believe it. Anyway, Lauren, kill your stupid bird.
He's vexed. Wow, I hit him.
Yeah.
Please
so
fucking
bad.
die.
Okay.
No.
For a tumble, here we go!
I want a feather fall.
Okay. So he doesn't take any fall damage. He just-
No. That's why I saved it. Just like.
Titania.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. Firebolt. Get out of here, bird. Thank you.
I knew you cared.
Ugh.
Well.
Okay.
Ugh.
Eh. Fuck
Cass
you.
walks.
Well, got your punch in. Good job.
You know, believe
Thanks.
it or not, he actually got his budget before that.
Quite a few
know.
times, actually.
You did pretty good
Yes.
there, actually.
Yeah, I was doing all right. You look
Yeah.
like shit.
We
Yeah,
all
Yeah, you
Cass
had
would
a
walk
time.
up with like entirely bloody and also have like a bloody nose, just like everything
man.
hurts. Can I rest?
What
Go
is
take a
going
sit on the
on
cart.
with you? Here you go.
Wow, actually,
God
thank
damn.
you. God.
Hey,
I rolled max.
Wow.
Here you go.
Really?
Ah.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Wow,
who the
that's
fuck needs
actually-
Artemisia? Anyway, all right.
I was going to say I kind of miss Artemisia.
You know what, Elias? You're all right.
Yeah, I know. And yet everybody's always so surprised.
You and
The
me,
competency.
we beat up a few birds.
In our day, yeah, we have.
Listen, we figure the competency is there. You just more often than not want to choose it for chaos.
Does anybody else need healing?
Decent.
I mean,
With a
yourself.
10 each.
Eh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out of spell slots, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh. Let's get on
Same.
this. Let's get this going.
Well, in that
Yeah.
case, thanks even more.
You're so welcome.
Caesar, do you want to bring something interesting back for dinner?
Oh yeah, I could give a few. I could carve out. Some. I have to make more jars, so.
We'll have one big buffalo wing for dinner.
I don't think that's a buffalo.
Who's never had fried griffin? Come on, right. I don't know about Perrytons though.
They're gross.
I've never
I don't
tasted
like
that.
I don't like that one. That not a fan.
Alright,
Yeah, I would imagine you get like cursed from eating something like that. I don't know.
let's get some nice
Food
cut
poisoning?
griffin.
Canton fried griffin. A little CFG.
Yeah.
Caesar invents KFC as well. Why not?
That's added to the list of foods that Caesar has invented.
Yeah.
Cup of noodle, crouton, the man does it all.
Yes. Yeah, these aren't going in jars. These ones are going in buckets. You know.
Ah!
Oh.
Okay.
How many
What's
herbs and spices do you think you will put in there?
Oh,
I know
a few.
and are they secret?
More than 10, less than 12?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Can you tell us?
Oh.
Oh,
Interesting.
Duh.
I'll go cut off the antlers off of the Perrytons. Bring those back
Okay.
and make them into a trophy.
Do you
'Cause
guys
why
just defile every corpse that you come upon, or
Interesting ones.
Well, mine's for food.
you're excused?
I was figuring the antlers could either make a cool trophy to put on a wall or potentially be sold for a couple of gold back in the town when we get there.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know about the rest of the bits, and I don't really want to get that involved. But the antlers were easy.
don't
and I
know,
mean, there's
it's-
a lot of magical items and potions that use a lot of wonky shit. So like,
Oh yeah, I still have this jar of drool from that millet thing.
This is what I mean.
why do you have
What-
that?
Why?
I had arrows in it, and we never shot anything with them.
Oh, right.
I think it's gone bad now, pretty much, right?
I think it was bad when you got it.
Well,
I mean,
that's- yeah,
I think its use is no longer there.
probably not.
What is this
Well,
thing in your
you
inventory
want a
that
jar
just
back?
says Rusty Diddler?
Yeah, those are definitely bad. They're thrown away, and I forgot to take them out of the inventory.
They're definitely bad.
I find
Those are
most
not
are.
Yeah.
Those did not get used.
Are you a hoarder,
I'm-
Lauren?
I'm turning the cart back on.
No.
You know there are people who can help you.
Who's that?
Okay.
I don't know, but they always tell me that there's people.
Oh,
Hmm. Let me know when you meet them, and if they're actually helpful.
Probably not.
Yeah.
As you guys continue traveling on this second day, starts to rain,
Great.
and you eventually reach nightfall once more. So you're making your way down from the higher parts of the mountains here. All right. Who's watching with me again?
I'll watch with you.
All right. I was
Or
just
Cassandra can.
accepting any volunteers, you know.
Cass,
I-
you can definitely get the first sleep this time.
I would appreciate that. I've had a day
Yeah.
and a migraine.
I could take first watch.
Who would you like to watch with?
It doesn't matter.
I would also glance at Titania like,
Fine. You can watch with me, Elias.
Oh boy.
Why are you so excited?
Or Lauren.
Why
I'll
do
watch
I
with
do anything, Lauren?
Because it's funny.
That's why.
you. All right, you two wake up me and Lauren once you're finished.
Sounds good.
Okay, you can make a perception.
First. Oh,
Yep, you got a 23.
wow. That didn't go.
I
He's
stay up for
great.
like 5 minutes. Listen.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. Like, actually, like, oh, wait.
It
It's
is a
just like keeping
D&D
an eye.
campaign, so that means our NPCs are better than us.
Yep.
I'm not
'Cause
really
that's
seeing
what
a
the
lot
dice
of anything.
always say.
Mhm. 20.
Yeah, you're not really seeing much of anything either. It's just kind
Thank
of
God.
rain.
Wash away all the blood off of us from
Yeah.
getting gore.
He eventually just like pulls out his tinker's tools and just over the course of like half an hour
Hmm.
makes like a little canopy umbrella thing. Just like attaches it to the front.
Yeah. Wow. That's impressive.
The artificer thing does come in handy sometimes.
It's fair. How do you have all these material?
You don't want to know.
No, I don't. Show you I don't.
After watching Lauren dissect all those things we just killed,
Yeah, he tends to do that a lot.
it's weird.
Yeah, not what I expected out of him, but hey,
Nothing's what you expect.
it's also true. Like you punching the bird thing.
I told you I would punch a bird.
Yeah, you did.
I don't
I'll
know
give
why you didn't
you
expect
that
that.
one.
I don't know how much clearer I could have possibly been when I stated my intention. When I set a goal, that goal is realized.
See why you get in trouble a lot.
Yes. But hey, you know, we're doing good this year, so
I hope it stays that way, at least for our guild. So
yeah. Does that have anything to do with you guys like all getting together and sneaking off to somewhere?
what are you talking about?
That thing where like you guys all get together and sneak off somewhere for hours at a time?
I mean, sometimes I hang out with Cassandra, but that's because we're roommates.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about then, is it? I'm roommates with fucking Bori. You don't see me hanging out with him. I bet you didn't even
Fair.
know he was in our guild until I just said that.
That is correct.
Yeah. It doesn't really do much.
It's very quiet.
Yeah.
Just some things.
Some things.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really know what's going on. There's a lot of weird shit's happening, and
Mm-hmm.
now I'm part of it.
Wow. How's that feel?
I don't know, actually.
Oh. Does that concern you
Yeah.
at all, or?
I mean, it's kind of concerning, but it's kind of interesting at the same time.
Hmm.
I don't know how far we'll get with it, though. So, I don't think it's that important.
With whatever it happens to be.
Yeah. I guess you can find out later.
Hmm. Could I?
We'll see.
All right. Keep your secrets. They can't be nearly as interesting as the rumors I'm starting anyway.
What kind of rumors?
Oh, don't think it matters. Maybe one
Touche.
day you can find out.
As long as it's not about me, I don't care.
Guess again. Alls I know is the four of you and Artemisia are disappearing. Who knows what you're doing? Who knows who you're doing? I don't know.
I was like, look at Schmeckle. You attack him.
He just like walks over and just like
I was like,
bumps it
dude.
into his leg.
Ah. Alright, that's why you're not on the battlefield.
He
The
just
only
like
reason.
pats him on the head.
Oh, Schmeck, I'm sorry. That was mean for me to do that to you.
Does he look like that on purpose, or?
No, it just kind of happened.
I get it. I make stuff that doesn't come out right too.
Yeah, it was the first time, and this is what I got. And you know what? He's enough.
More than enough. You guys can finish your watch.
Mhm.
Uneventful. Who's on next?
Caesar and Lorne.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, where'd this canopy come from? Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Nice touch.
Yeah.
They should all have one of these.
I'm gonna go have a wet trance.
Don't say like.
Like pull some cucumbers out of his bag.
God.
How old are those?
You don't want to know.
Probably not. Alright.
Can I do it with an advantage one?
You should probably. Unless you want me to try for funsies.
Oh, it's too late. But let's pretend
Okay.
that 3 is yours.
That equivalent. So what do you think's in the box?
What, the one we're sitting on?
Mhm.
I don't really know what people transport usually. That's high priority. I don't know. It could be like some minerals, I guess. Like from the mountain. No, I'd be going towards it.
Yeah, because why would that be on the
Yeah,
ship?
I'd be
You
the
know.
opposite, I guess. I don't know. Maybe some
I was thinking like maybe
scrolls or
food.
something. Food? High priority food?
I don't know. Maybe there's rich people in Radholt.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe some
This is
fancy food.
something special from the fiefs. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Keeping it cold in there.
And that's why we can't open it because it's magic. Yeah. See.
Yeah, see, food go bad if you open it. You know what? That makes sense. I'm just gonna say that's what it is.
so that you don't keep
My
thinking
mind.
about it and want to know more.
Yeah.
So what's the over/under that Elias already knows?
I don't know. I tried to stay up and make sure, but I fell asleep.
I see. I
Very
guess as
tired
long as
these
it,
past few days.
they've been big days,
Yeah.
but I guess as long as it doesn't get us in trouble.
Yep.
Hopefully that's the end of what we face in these mountains, because I didn't hold anything back.
Oh, I sure hope so. I only got a tiny bit left, but yeah, battle for us right now would be very bad.
Yeah.
You guys can do. Oh, I see. You got a 14.
14.
Not much to see. Cloudy and rainy tonight.
Well,
Elias is
I
just back
stay
there
up,
trancing with his mouth open, catching rain.
Oh.
How's
You
he
gonna
not
drown?
drowning? Yeah. Ugh.
he's like a turkey over there. It's like tipping forward in the water.
Bleh.
He just
There we
does
go.
the bobbing thing.
I suppose that's better. I don't know.
We're barely related.
Yeah. Okay. You can rest. I'll stay up watch for the last one with Cassandra.
You sure? Well, what am I saying? It's not like I'm fucking helpful anyway. All right. Yes.
Sandra.
Okay, I'm up. I'm up.
Uh,
All right.
How's your head?
Still vaguely hurting. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine though. I can watch.
The rain washed all the blood off anyway, so it looks.
Oh, I'm so glad. All right. Anyways, go scramble up to the front. Just.
Join me under the canopy.
Oh yeah, huh? Guessing Mr. Artifice over there did that.
Yeah.
I didn't doubt he was, fully competent. He just chooses not to be.
Yes, that's about what I'm getting.
Glad we have the same read.
Yeah. All right,
Wanted.
I'll do one.
Yeah. Wow.
You guys, as the sun begins to come up towards the end of your watch, you do briefly see another winged, large shape in the mountains, which are largely behind you at this point. Just kind of flying around and circling. It doesn't appear to be bird-like, though. It seems to be some kind of a large, dark-colored dragon.
Oh. Circling above us or circling the
No,
mountain?
just kind of in the back. It's not really seeming to have its attention on you. It seems to be focusing on something else.
Oh. Have you ever seen a dragon before?
Not really. But I recall there's are there dragons in the cantons?
There's some, not a ton.
Yeah, I've heard of them, but I've never seen one. Could we tell, from, at least where we think we are geographically, where it'd be circling around?
Just like kind of in the mountains that you just went through.
Oh, huh. I wonder if it's picking up those corpses.
Yeah. So the peritons up there.
It's free real estate.
Yeah.
Just gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
delete
the
the
dragon
birds
that's
that you
flying
put
around.
on the map. Yeah, he's eating them.
Oh, it's a good thing we didn't run into that instead. I mean, I guess depending on the dragon, how friendly they are, I don't know.
Yeah,
In my mind, I typically think a dragon's gonna be probably not very cool.
I would also presume that. And I've never interacted with one. I've heard of someone interacting with one, so who's to say?
Maybe if someone wants to know what we encountered along the path when we get to the end of this, we should tell them there's a dragon.
Oh yeah, probably, unless they already know. But who's to
Yeah,
say?
that's possible.
You guys can finish up your watch. Everybody rouses for the morning. And eventually, you approach the massive mercantile metropolis of Radholt, one of the more populated cities of the cantons. Large steel walls surrounding the premises, and lots of smoke from burning fires coming from within. You can see already from this distance there is a similar kind of a garage and delivery port setup. The cart just kind of pulls itself into an empty garage stall.
Oh.
And one of those little constructs just kind of rolls on up to you. Thank you, Professor from Halcyon Academy, for your successful delivery. Your success will be noted to your superior. Have a day.
You too.
It just rolls away.
No bonus for being early?
So we just leave it here, right? Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I think the instruction is up. I think we just need to get out now.
I believe the
there's
instruction
like
was to have a
little,
day.
Yeah.
I leave a little note that says we encountered some stuff. You think they care?
I don't think they care. It's here.
No. It's business. As long as it gets here, they don't really care what happens.
Elias.
Hmm?
What was in it?
Oh. So what? How is it? Weapons.
I mean, that
Oh, okay.
checks.
All right.
It's one of our major exports. Like,
Yeah, they look really fancy too. Like nice.
Oh,
These were being
like a weird-
imported though. Right? Like
Seems
they
a
came
weird
into the
thing to
harbor.
risk.
right. Yeah, they're being imported.
I mean, it could have come from maybe the Steel Skills or one of the other towns.
Did
But either way,
you see any markings on them or anything?
I didn't see anything. Someone else might have.
Ah, okay.
Yes, yes,
Tanya?
yes. There was some
Well.
inscriptions, but I couldn't really. I didn't recognize the sigils. They seem
Alright.
magical, so.
Seems like a weird thing to put as a priority package and then send it on the risky route. Like, seems
Well, they
very
s-
expensive to risk. For
They said there were
birds.
bandits on the main road. Maybe that was less safe.
yeah, like I'm going to guess that what they were expecting was if it gets attacked by birds, the birds won't give a shit about the actual shipment. Like they'll just attack the people, like manning it.
Then why not just send it alone through the mountains? It's not like the
Insurance.
birds are gonna eat the cart.
Well, they also probably wanted to make sure it can get through the mountains if this is a new path. I mean, for this cart.
There was that busted
I
up
guess.
one.
I don't know. I might
Yeah.
be reading too far into it. I just think the whole thing seems strange again.
Maybe they were just looking
I mean-
for something for us to do.
Maybe.
Yeah, or that. Busy work.
Clear
Well,
some
in which
monsters out
case-
from the mountains. I don't know.
Now we're here.
Yeah, and
Sure
I
are.
Yeah.
can point us to the mercantile side of things if we want to go check some things out.
I mean, we got the
Oh,
rest
yeah.
day, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is still an excursion day, right? Like
Yes, it
we
is.
got there on.
Day
Yeah,
4.
we have a whole extra day.
Well,
Wow.
we might as well look around while we're here.
Of course.
Of course.
Why not?
Why not? I don't really want to spend my rest day at the academy doing nothing. So
Fair enough.
Well,
we could
good news
bleed
is
into the rest day a little bit.
Radholt has, well, it's a huge city, so if you want to get good food, we can get that. Good drink, you can get that, or just go find whatever, because there's a lot of trade that goes through here.
How much money do we have?
I have about 40 on me.
Same.
As stated earlier, I have 15.
Yeah. Rich girl?
Girl,
Not much right now. I left most of it back.
So we're
Nope.
not really shopping for much.
Nobody's
much.
allowed to ask. Just pulls out a big sack of money.
Okay.
can I
I'm not
ask
asking
how much
I'm
is
not
in
asking
there?
where you got it, but are you offering?
575.
Oh, we could do something with that here.
Go nuts.
You don't
Well, like,
want?
It's not strictly mine.
Will it be strictly
well, it's
missed?
not
No!
ours either.
But it's here
It's here for all of us to enjoy.
for all of us.
You included, Alliance.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
part of it.
Money adrift is a gift.
We
That's what
happened
I
upon it on the road.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And nobody will come looking for it.
It's not one person's.
How about we start moving along and stop this
Yeah!
part of the discussion?
Yeah,
That way, none of us will be incriminated for whatever crimes
Oh,
Alliance
boy.
committed.
He covered his tracks. Sure. He's good at that.
It's called economics.
Trickle down economics into your pocket.
Well, let's go spend some of this.
Okay.
All right, you guys saunter your way into Radholt with your perhaps ill-gotten gains. You guys can level up as well.
Oh, shit.
And
Level 5.
yeah, level 4 is boring. You know, I'm gonna stick at that for very long. You guys could be level 5 for a while. We
that's
will not be back next week. We'll be back in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So until then.